Huh. Kind of interesting. Yeah.
Test. Ahem.
Okay, that works.
Stream elements. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
Nah. Um,
Over the past 2 months, I've been doing some digging. I've spent countless hours searching through old Facebook posts, private courses, and even going undercover to try to put the pieces of this puzzle together. All of this exhaustive research, the hours upon hours spent searching for the missing pieces, all to uncover the truth behind a South Park video essay channel that just felt off. So you all might remember a little video I made almost 2 years ago now called Can I Make a South Park Video Essay Only Using AI? Well, back when I made that video, the answer was yes, but it would be terrible. Well, a lot has changed in those 2 years, and my silly little video I made testing the limits of AI has become reality. And during this research, I might have accidentally uncovered a network of thousands of channels doing the exact same thing, lying, deceiving, and manipulating their viewers, all in the name of making a quick buck. And the worst part about all of this is that the vast majority of people aren't able to recognize this deception. In fact, there's a pretty good chance that they may have fooled you at one point. And you know, I wasn't initially planning on making this video. I don't like drama or calling people out or any of that stuff, but this was different. This was personal. This is hurting the community that I care so much about, diminishing the work that me and so many others have put into something we're passionate about, and blocking others who share that passion from the success that they deserve. And they're doing this by creating a soulless entity of a machine that is fueled by generative AI, and they are dead set on using this machine to extract every last penny they can from a community that they couldn't care less about. Now, you may not understand why exactly this is such a bad thing, which is why I felt the need to make this video, but I figured it would be best if you didn't just take my word for it. So, I made some calls.
Call in everyone.
I basically assembled the Avengers of YouTubers who overanalyze cartoons. So, let's meet the team.
Oagabuga.
The established
Welcome to my
outspoken
channel.
veteran, a valuable asset to the
Pazi
team,
se Milan Spajoniradi.
Johnny
Znam,
Tsutsui,
znam,
the
stara
analytical,
gečina.
logical thinker. Try to hide any underlying themes in your media and he'll find them. The Simpsons Theory, aka Lydia Loves Timelines. The deep diving, theory crafting wild card. Underestimate her and she'll show you why that's a mistake. Slush, the fearless up-and-comer. You may not know his name yet, but you will soon enough. And then
Dobro,
there's
tak to.
the South Park guy. The one that's like, I guess, one that's like kind of passionate. No. Whatever, the intros are a work in progress. This team of expert cartoon YouTubers and me have assembled with one goal and one goal only, to save the evil forces of AI content farms by taking out their leader, Carrick Artman. Let's do this. But first, let's start from the beginning. Honestly, digging into this has just made my life worse all around, but you know what's actually made my life a lot better? Today's sponsor, Raycon. I've been using Raycon's everyday earbuds for a little over a month now, and I gotta say, they're kind of awesome. They fit super comfortably in my ears thanks to the ergonomic design. They have a 32-hour battery life, so I don't have to worry about running out of battery.
STAIMA.
And even if they do run out, all it takes is 10 minutes of charging in order to get 90 extra minutes of battery life. Raycon's managed to rival
Šan da uzme malo
some of
Bloodbanda
the
budući
biggest
da
names in audio
Bloodband
while
ne
only
postoji
being
igri.
half the price. Like I said, I've been using them for a little over a month now, and they're pretty much always in my ears. Whether I'm going for a walk or working
Vidim
out
da je
or
Nena
any
tu, ali
time
nije
during
tu.
my day, they're comfortable enough to stay in my ears for long
Zapravo
periods
nije
of
tu.
time. And it's that time of the year where you start getting amazing deals on products that you wouldn't have gotten before. And Raycon is no exception to this, as for Black Friday, they're actually doubling down on their amazing value by offering my viewers up to 30% off site-wide. So it's time to save big for Black Friday. Go to buyraycon.com/blooms today to get up to 30% off site-wide. That's right, you'll get up to 30% off everything on Raycon's website when you go to buyraycon.com/blooms. So if you're looking for a new pair of high-quality earbuds, go get yourself a pair of Raycons. And a huge thank you to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Around 2 months ago, I was casually scrolling through my recommended page on YouTube, as I tend to do, when a video caught my attention. The South Park episode about toxic relationships.
Lakše mi je ako ćeš već da chatuješ.
Da any reaguj mora dso pace no facturas.
Treba kad Nena nije tu. Kako džaba kad Nena nije tu? Ja sam upalio Discord da vidim, ali vidim da je Nena da FK i onda se nisam previše mučio da interaktuje.
Fakturiše.
Ma Nenad je zaspao. Ma zaspao je. nemoguće da je bude. Tamo kad bi mu sad rekli, evo 100 evra na stok se javiš. A,
Jebeno ona ruštenje.
no šta je, u ovo doba te mušterije zovu ili?
Ma i okej, ja moram u 10 da idem u posjetu ovom momagatu u zatvor, pa zakazano mi je u 10, pa u pola 10 moram da budem već tamo, a pa da ustanem, popijem kafu kod dve i dušam.
Aha.
Na odmoru sam ove nedelje.
Hmm.
I sinoć sam nešto bio smačen lepo, u pola 12.
Sinoć.
To nema to vrati, što na slici.
Koji?
Pa tu,
O, ne. Tu sam ptice na meta pre nego što će da nagadi na njih. Yeah. Mhm. Gdje je gospodar špijuna?
Uvijek taj čudno da se nije već
Stvarno interesantno.
Mada sinac je čuo dok sam ja bio budan, igrao je stalkera, možda i spava. Primio se opasno na stalkerčinu.
Pa to odgovara tipu kao što on, znaš zašto? Gledao sam klip da lik stoji u sred nekog dvorišta i kako stoji pored prozora, tako u dvorištu se na njegove oči se stvari non stop ovi stalkeri, AI. Sad su AI se... Znaš, kao u Huntu nekad kad uđeš u sobu ili dvorišta, odjednom zombi se stvori s tebe. Kao to, samo što ovdje nemaš zombije, nego imaš ljudi s puškama jebenim. To je razlika. Dobro, pa si izdržao. Znači onaj kraj specialty je zapravo audio kompresija. Što Dark Descent? To mi se čini neki... Nikad čuo za to. Izometrijski? čemu se radi. Bacio sam dikoj tu. Vidim da nešto nije u redu, imam shadow. Vidim da i prolazi pored mene. Niđe noža nema za bacanje. Joj. Zima. Vlada? Gde ste novci?
Da li
Da vam pričam šta sam video na pijaci. Nećete mi verovati.
ja hteo da mu prvog onog stalkera izmodujem totalno i da ubacim srpski jezik.
Čemu to?
Ne znam.
I dalje nećeš napraviti uslugu ljudima. Ja znam kad sam bio mali, kad sam gledao serije i filmove koje nisam recimo znao jezik na kom su. Jer su mi interesovale. Isto tako, ako ti modujemo taj jebeni stalker, da ti sav interfejs bude na srpskom i dalje ne znači da ćeš ga ti igrati.
Ja juče nešto spomenuo, stigo mi ovaj gladijator, ona kućna teretana i pričam, rekao, ne znam da li da je raspakujem, pošto za mesec, dva planiram da rešavam stambeno pitanje, tako da ću vjerojatno da kupim neki drugi stan ili se selim.
Da.
I onda je, Vlada, moram nešto da ti kažem, vrlo je poučno i onda je krenuo da mi priča
Pola sata.
o nekom čoveku koji je tako uzeo kredit i platio je pola i onda je ostao bez posla.
To se dešava svuda.
Oni su mu uzeli taj stan i prodali, ali tu nije bio kraj, oni su mu uzeli samo, to nema logike, samo za pola vrednosti kredita koje je on već otplatio i onda je još pola otplaćivao i ostao je na ulici i razveo se i tužna priča i on poznaje čoveka i to je istinita priča, a dok je on to ispričao, majko Bože.
Pa to ti je bilo onda možda kad su promenili, kad su vezdali bili kurs švajcarskog franka, ili tako nešto?
A ne, nego je ovaj ostao bez posla i nije imao dodatno plaća kredit.
Ne, kolega iz bivše firme, on je plaćao mesečno 70 evra možda kredite za stan. Pošto se promenilo, nisi promenilo, nego to su tako banke naštimale. Promenio se taj kurs švajcarske valute, ne znam, koji su vezivali taj kredit. Ljudi umjesto 70 evra, recimo mesečno koja plaća ovaj, izašao ga kredit 110 evra, 120 mesečno. Skoro pa duplo. Ne smene se njemu, smene se razumeš apsov situacije, razumeš. To ti trošak koji ti ono ne treba svaki mesec.
Da, ali kad je on krenuo to da i znaš kao molio bi te da shvatiš ozbiljno, znam čoveka i on je radio i bio je oženjen i nikako da krene, ono, da mi kaže šta hoće da mi kaže, a uredno, brate, ili Vlado.
To je priča koja traje.
Znači, ne možeš da zamisliš koliko je ovo, 15 minuta je razluk. Svaki dušo, ti si mali pokoreni beli skot, znaš.
Dobro jutro.
Dobro, kako ste?
Darkoni.
Evo, s posla na posao.
Tla na posa.
Yes.
To je sjajno, sjajno, sjajno.
Sad ću Elder Scrolls. Idem malo da odmorim. Juče sam igrao meč 2 sata, 21 minut je trajao. Kompletan meč da se ovo pređe.
Je li Drakula uspeo da proda ono?
Ko je ono?
Kupio je bio Battle.net account samo da bi igrao Black Ops 6.
A to znam, pa ne znam da li je prodao ili...
Mislim, ne treba meni, nego samo pitam. Mislim da znaš.
Ne znam. Znam da je uzeo neki već postojeći nalog s igrom. Ma ja se 3 randoma uzeo, može da se reši. Igrali su mi, ja kontam.
To je easter egg.
Ma da, mislim, bilo to i na trojici teških i ono.
Dobre.
Lupus in fabula, zdravo, Vuč.
Dobro večer.
Dobra.
Ti si Vuku
Yes.
priče.
Ja, a koje ovce?
Ne, nego, to ti je latinska poslovica, lupus in fabula, Vuku priče. Pričao sam o tebi kako si stavio bio onaj account na prodaju samo.
Aha, prodao sam ga.
Već si ga prodao, onom liku isto.
Terrifier brojka
Onom
izašla.
liku, misliš onaj lik što mi pisao, jesam ti pričao?
Da.
Da, njemu sam prodao, nije hteo da
Da,
poslujemo ako mu ne pošaljem
dobro.
podatke, ali jebi ga, nakupujem, prodajem, nemam ni jednu ocenu, ništa, i onda se uplašio, ja mu sve šibno, vete, sve živo sam mu poslao. I odmah sam ga našao bre na Face, odakle je mesto, u koju školu išao, sve za svaki svoj kraj i porodicu i kako se preziva sve.
Da.
Ali to je sve nepotrebno, tako da uplatio mi odmah čim sam poslao account.
Igra samo Warzone, a?
Ma da, već, volim nekako, recimo.
Ja sam rešio ovo juče,
To sam-
3 randoma, brate.
Sjećaš se onog lika što je, koji je ono tvoj prijatelj, Darko? Kad je rekao bio da je uzeo Modern Warfare 3 da bi igrao Warzone. Ne, nije smešao,
Moj.
ozbiljno. Pa da, igrao je s nama bio 2-3 meča dok za igrali one zombije.
No, suče.
Ja sam shvatio da mi je nepotrebno i zombi i multiplayer.
Da sam ja uzeo Game Pass.
Tebe u general.
To sve mogu da
Pa ja
bolje
rekao
si.
čisto da pređem i kampanju i sve što ima i dignem sve puške i meni dosta, što ću više dignem. Nek ja rekao sa 3 randoma i ja pitam, rekao momci hoćete probamo da pređemo i javi mi se jedan u chat. Kaže može, što da ne. I krene lik sam da radi misije. Rekao treba pomoć, kaže može ako hoćeš. I radimo on i ja i tamo negdje pred kraj, no se priključe i ova dvojica. Oni su tamo grindali, ubijali zombije.
Da.
I obično masa, znaš, grinde, onda ide na ekstrakt. Snake, znaš ako ideš na ekstrakt pa se vraćaš da budeš jači u starta meča, znaš.
Eno
Ali
nešto kod tebe u general, pogledaj.
Ali mi nismo radili
Eno nešto kod tebe u
ekstrakt.
general, pogledaj.
A sad ću.
I mi iz prve hoćemo, idemo i malo potralo. Samo ovdje, kad ubiješ bossa, vratiš se na mapu i dobiješ tonu nagrade onih luta od gola. E onda moraš da preživiš par krugova. Kad dobiješ kao žvaku, onda kad ideš na ekstrakt.
Ideš da pišaš,
No, sve prešao.
da se vlaksaš.
Da vidimo koliko znate igru. Aj, Peđe ti pogodi. A nisi igrao, evo ti screenshot.
Yes.
S leve strane dole ispod.
Dobro.
Preko puta Prizona.
Ne.
Ne Prizon bre, izvini, onog Forta.
Dobro. Kako se zove, pogodi je tačno mjesto. Mislim da je tačno...
Zna. Pa, ima gore...
Ovako, imaš Vulhead Arsenal, imaš...
Znaš gdje sam ja već
Ironworks. Ja sam razmišljao, ja sam pogodio iz trećeg. Ja sam iz trećeg pogodio.
Ja znam koje mjesto i znam...
Znaš gdje je tačno, da.
Da. Takovali Milan s onim šadersima kroz ono zid što je i što se ulazi gore kroz onu rupu, kroz ođak. Sad treba. Nego jebi ga, zaboravio sam. Davno nisam igrao.
Da će za 2 dana ovaj dupli XP ide na kodu. Ću da izgledam puški konkurenci. Ma ja bez veze, kažem. Vidim ja masa ulazi, ono grinda i tamo kad dođu negdje do 35. 6. levela idu napalje. Na ekstrakt i onda dođu, znate kako ide, da se vrati jači meč od starta i onda... Međutim, mi nismo, odmah smo isprve sve. Zato nam se odužilo malo, moraš grind, jebi ga, ako ideš na ekstrakt pa se vratiš, onda brže rešiš. neću izlazim, vraćam se, vidim. Sam Amerikanac. Nahoj, bljeti.
Ne, to ti je njihov neki dizajn loš.
Hm?
To ti je neki njihov loš dizajn. Takav ti je bio u Modern Warfare 3 isto. Uradiš
Pa i-
jedan segment misije i izlaziš napolje odmah.
Čekaj, više nemaš kama ovdje u brate Warzone iz starog Modern Warfare.
Imaš, nego ti piše Bo 6, pa MV, pa MV3.
Kamo, ne piše.
Sve imaš, sve ti je pravim, samo ne možeš na nove puške kamo se izmodeliš.
To.
I dva. Pa znaš da nisi mogao ni iz dvojke na trojku. Nego si one neke specijali, nešto, ko menjuke, tako to. Ali sve ti je tu i operativci i emblemi.
To znam, ali... Onda mi ne treba nova igra, kako to tako...
Pa dobro,
To
bar
sam
su
ti i
pravi-
rekao.
Oh.
Morio sam se šta živ.
Mislim, bar negdje ostave, ništa drugo. A to sam ja uzeo Game Pass. Može sve što uspijem i da dignem sve puške i pređem kompaniju, šta mi treba više mjesec dana za to. Poslije igram samo Warzone. A što ste bacili Face 2.0, si vidio? Panova su za manje 24 časa, to mi on javio za Smurfija. Ali ga... Treba, jaki Face. Ja te Face se više cima za Counter nego Valve jebate.
Vole sam baš tu, da sam da pusti neki armori, pak.
Ma nije to ono što smo igrali, ona prava operacija, sam ono volao.
Ma nije ovo, ti nije oprava, nije operaciju, nema policije. Pola godine, pardon, armori, pa su ovi, armori.
Ugrindaš ono, čisto da imaš zagarantovan
Nešto,
dobro.
da. To ti kao... To je kao ubačeno kao store ovaj iz brate koda, ne.
Ali na to foru, da.
Pa bukvalno, samo što je to... Zarađuješ te pare kao.
Pa dobro, isplati se da. Ako odmah uzmeš sve kutije i prodaš u plusu si, da moraš odmah na market. Znaš da kutije kako vreme odmeče padaju. Nije 40-50 evra plus je sigurno možda jače. Znači vratiš što si uložio i ostane ti za igru neku dobro, to je to. Da igraš. Da ga ja hoću, neću, pa nisam je uzeo, rekao je sad kasno, već je da uzimam. Pale sami kutije, pa nisam uzeo. Da idemo, počekaj, gubio sam se. Ovo su veći. U principu Snake sve isto kao što je bilo i na Modern Warfare 3 na DMZ-u, znaš. Imaš ključeve, one pičke materije. Zlatni i ljubičan, sve isto. Nego mi nismo Extract pa se vraćali, brate, već odmah start, ajde kurac, izlazim se vraćam. Ako sam naletio na normalne randome, rekao daj da probam. Ja bez veze, rekao da probam da uzmem to jedno na korist. A uspod ti dižem pušku, prešao sam sa puškom level 2. Imao sam ljubičasti ključ, jedino pancer mi je bio level 3, imao sam, ja mislim, 3 perka, nisam imao sve perka.
Nosim tugu koliko je, zar ceo život dojem, malo sreće, to je sve, zar tražim previše.
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Why?
Why you always gone?
But why?
Čudno vas je vidjeti danas u ovolikom broju, ovako rano ujutro, a ono,
Ti vidio?
srede.
Odlebance.
A znaš ko nije tu?
Ja.
Ne, nego jedini besposleni tip koji nema nikakvog posla nije tu.
Jebi ga.
To je diskutabilno.
Diskutabilno da on stvarno nije tu.
Da, da.
Pošto neko kupi skin replacera.
Šta je bio replacer?
Što beži s njima iz zatvora? Slam serious neki.
Call of Duty serija?
Prison Break, bre.
Ja s pokojnom majkom odgledao u Cugu prvu sezonu, jebo, sećam se. I ono kao krajem da treba čekati sa svake godine. Onda se rekao više nikad neću gledati serije. Ako čekam da se završi, ne da ne gledam uopšte, da gledam i da čekam i ono. Ajde u kurac, bolje ovako sad čekam, izdržim i komadu gledam. I ono Game of Thrones su ustrali, jebote, čekali smo 2 godine.
I zadnja sezona baš bila dobra.
Pa kratka mi je neko sve nešto super.
Ubili su onog gospodara nemrtvih, ono što su hajpovali 5 sezona, ubili su gospodara nemrtvih u jednoj epizodi, ova ga ubila s nožem.
Bukvalno smešno, ja sam očekivao da će ovo potisnuti.
Velika epska bitka, nešto drži na daj.
Znaš, to smo svi mislili, znači da ih otko zamijeniti. Da bude tu malo veći rat, znaš. A ne ono što ti kažeš, ubila ga ova mala sa nožem i to je to.
Zato što je bila na treningu kod Asesina i prerušila se od Asesina, a ovaj nije detektovao da uopšte ona nije undead, nego je pustio da priđe na metar. Nije uplatio face.
Premium je. Jug sa severa. Baš bez veze se sve što odigrao brzo.
Slavko Jovanovic. Welcome to my channel. Dobro Jutro.
Zdravo Slavko. Slavi si Slavko. Pališ još ti. Sad će kod je 5 popodne, ne 7 ujutro. Ne verujem. Ja sam ostao u 5, ali isto i 5 da izađem pre 6.
Neko ide na kosa.
Neko na kafu, vrbas.
Dalje. Idete na kosa.
Jes, ali zato beba ide na spavanje u 9-10 uveče. Evo ga i Slavko. Gde si Slavko?
Ljudi, brate, šta ste radi?
Ja.
Yes.
Ovo
Deti,
zbog.
brate. Kad sam po, brate, da sam rekao moram da dođem.
Ja sam poslana posao.
Ti, brate, a?
Dobra terela, ja ću sad grinda u Black Ops.
Gdje si, Rakulite? Evo sad ću da upadnem na Discord još malo, nego samo s moju gospođu malo
Pa polako,
razgovaram.
gdje si vi u
Možemo
brate
da-
jutarnjoj euforiji?
Pa kakva euforija, ja sam došao iz treće, ona sad ide da radi. Euforija nam do jaja. Propazi. Gledamo malo kafe, zalijek i sad će Cica da upadne još malo. Mislim da ti najavi. Dakle, ko će da skujem kafu, vi ćete govoriti.
Ja sad idem na posao, uskoro se posao.
Pa jebi ga ono, znači, ali ću šeći zadovoljeni. Ajde upadamo skoro, ajde.
Ma i to je optimizacija sa čega bože. Ja sam puzio na laktu i kod pete zone nekog čoveka. Ovo je dobra fora za kod. Mislim, bolje uzeti na mjesec dana, onda stigneš, odigraš još nešto.
Ne?
Za 950 dinara, nego dati 80 evra. Ovako za godinu dana to neće biti ništa aktualno. Ni od oružja, ni znaš
Tako.
sam kako rade.
Sam
brate.
ja prodao account, kupio za
Ma da.
50 i onda za 3000.
Hm.
Tako bolje
Bolje
igram
sad.
ja nego poslije da plaćam.
Ako ja dignem sve puške,
Dobro.
pređem sve na zombijima, šta ima, pređem kampanju, ja sam iscedio igru. Jes.
Da, mi onako možemo Warzone igrati.
Pa
I
da.
ja i ono, bonus. Ne.
Neki Amer okačio kako je ovo sa Majom što sam uzeo skin, kako je to najjači. Najjači kvet u istoriji Call of Duty. Možda misli na zombi, mada po meni nije najteži. Bilo je teških i na ovom prošlom kad smo igrali oni Dark Eater ono.
Ono gori, jeste. Ja.
To jest, ja sam prešao sa 3 randoma juče, nije sad... Nije lako, naporno je malo, 2 sata, 20 minuta sam pucao bez prestanka. Ruke mi otpale jebate. Toliko nasrću oni zombi, ono je strašno, brate.
No.
Ali prošli su. I ono kad su mi sa Ružicom, oni skina DMZ, on je bio raspad isto. Morao je Nenad, ulazimo neki deo što nam falio. Sad ćeš nek, što iz kuće neki. A u sunce ti je velas.
I started the video and immediately thought, man, this editing, scripting, and narrating all seem pretty professional.
Ovaj momak što je odmah pristao da igramo, onda su ovi pridružili, bili su okej, znaš. Nisu odustali nijednog momenta, već. Bilo je čupa u par situacija, bili smo slavi dok nismo jačali. Svaka naredna runda, oni sve jači, a na ovom lakšem modu je maks rundi 15, ovdje idem do, ne znam, tačno 50 nešto. Mi smo startovali bossa na 36. rundi.
Znaš negdje decembra 5. izlazi nova mapa u World War Z.
Wait, how many videos?
A da, izlazi novi DLC, ni nova mapa već kao...
Da, mislim DLC, ali free content, tako.
Da. Zapravo, imaš ono multiplayer kao onaj holdout onu mapu, to je free, a ono što nije free ti je 3 karaktera ili 4 i imaš 4 akta kao novi akt, ono story. Sorry. Mislim, barem, nije ni skupo, mislim da je 10-15 evra komedija. Na selu još moj.
Na selu još manje, ja mislim i na AK shopu da je već 7 evra i 4.
Ali ono, jebi ga, rade non stop chaptera i svaki chapter je malo drugačiji, znaš. Ima drugačiju neku priču.
But to start a brand new channel with
dobre,
multiple people who are
to
clearly
taj
experienced,
Back 4 Blood,
this was
da.
an immediate red flag.
Znači.
To put it in perspective a
Tu
little
sam
bit,
igrao
here's
ta
a
druga,
clip from
misliš
Carrick
što
Artman's
pominješ.
first video.
Back 4 Blood?
Ja mislim da imam na Steamu da sam to igrao.
Nama si igrao i su ulazili onaj dan.
To je ono kao Left 4 Dead 3.
Da.
Znam da se da.
Tamo ulaziš u one tunele, dive, u ono podzemlje.
Da, igrali smo, sjećam se. Dobro je, nije loš.
This writing technique is definitely my personal favorite, and at that point I had been making videos on and off since I was a child. So was Carrick Artman just a literal savant in the South Park video essay? I was suspicious, but I decided to keep watching the video. And I quickly realized that my initial impression of high quality content was pretty far from reality. The editing was flashy and eye-catching,
Tako da Dracula ti najbolja varijanta. I sad ja razmišljam, ja sam sve živo otišao tamo na prethodna Modern Warfare 3 i šta sad da radim, jedno isto. On će sljedeće košta 90 eura, šta? Mislim, razumeš, svake godine skuplje 10 eura.
Znam, ja sam to pre neki dan Snake mi urlo ovdje, pa eto, upravo je čovjek. Zamisli to, kupiš ovo i imaš da buđiš, kaže Tom, o što je dobro, prestižuješ ovo ono, a ti prestižuješ embede koji su stariji i stariji kodova, isti kurac, vrtiš opet.
A dobro, on igra prvi put po mu. Zanimljivo, pitat ću ga sljedećeg godina.
Kao vi ste ludi, ti igraš igru prvi put. Oni tako svake godine rade, a ovo je čista prevara, već. Ajde, ispoštovali smo Modern Warfare 2 na Modern Warfare 3.
I što su preneli sve na Warzone, bar su negdje ostavili sve da možda koristiš, to je okej. Okej, to što rade, ali cena im nije okej. Možda ko igra samo kolo, nego ti nije skupo, razumiješ.
Imaš Warzone, ne znam kako.
Ovako ko igra samo kodom, kupi tu igru i igra cijele godine, razumiješ. Ako igra samo jednu igru, to mislim nije skupo.
Duže, ti plaćaš multiplayer sa kampanjom, razumiješ, $60-70, 70 tako. Ali šta ako te ne interesuje kampanja?
Ma jasno, sve moraš, znači sve igrati ako misliš uopšte da platiš to. Igraš samo zbog kampanje ili lupam jednog moda.
Znaš, ako bi ljudi kupilo igru, recimo, zarad jednog moda ili dva, bez svega ostalo.
Znamo da su jeftiniji, tako to da bi još bolje.
Ne, nego da imaju više paketa.
Pa to, da razvoje samo kampanje serijale, da rade malo bolje priče. Multiplayere, da razvrstaju prvi i drugi svjetski rat, moderno ratovanje, lupam ja sad nabrajam. I Warzone da odvoje, kao posebna igra da bude, kao PUBG, razumiješ? Da ne bude mod. Da bi bolje bilo se. A ne moram brate. Nego ja i ono i kad sam dobio taj gift za Game Pass, pero koji će mi kurac, nemam konzolu, ja nisam znam možda na PC, mislim da sam koristio nikad je bilo, znam, baš. I jebi ga istekao mi ono na MS.
Vidi mene gađa, jebem mu gore. Can you reva... A brate, ovdje platiš 80 evra, 100 evra ovaj bilet, 13.000, 20.000
Da.
evra. Brate, platiš jebene dve zombi mape i one 4 mape i ta kampanja koju ispređeš za sad.
Sve je isto, apsolutno sve isto.
Ja sam pola kampanje prešli kao što otvorila menu, nisam se uopšte iscimao da je pređen skroz. Samo sam ono, viđeno je već ta tajna služba, bela kuća, bil...
Vanzemaljci.
Kurci palci, bre. Šta sam teo, tu jednostavno nepotrebno pare, bre.
Dobro, kažem, onda ako baš koji igrač jesu da bi otiču sve da se znaš. I da pređeš, ovo je bolja varijanta Game Pass. Znaš, za mjesec dana možeš da rešiš sve. I to da ne žuri život.
Ej, iskreno, meni su zombi u Modern Warfare je ovo klasika, ono, što su oni mislili, kao klasičan oni zombi mod, a meni je bolje onaj open world, zato što imaš slobodu.
Drakula. Kaže, ima dve stvari. Kaže, jedna je stvar što igrači žele, a druga stvar što igrači misle da žele. Ti misliš da hoćeš klasične zombije da igraš, na primjer, ali ne želiš zapravo.
Ne, stvarno ono kad sam upalio onaj, kako se zove ona mapa, crkva ona i ono, dan onaj.
A, to imaš u Left 4 Deadu ili ti ono Back 4 Blood.
Pa to ti kažem, kako se zove, jeli Darkova mapa po danu.
U kodu misliš?
Da, zombi mapa po danu, danska mapa jedina, imaš onaj terminus i imaš ovaj...
A Liberty Falls nešto?
Liberty Falls, da. Ja sam se otetio kad sam ušao jebati, je ovo World War Z ili bez problema.
Kao Left 4 Dead, da se ocjera malo na to, baš sam Snake-u rekao neke Prešao sam i tu, probat ću i tu da uzem na ovo težan prođe. I ovako dižem puške, pa rekao onda tu, tako. Kampanju još nisam igrao, to će
Gdje je špijunčina, zašto gdje nema, to mi ne treba.
Ko je špijun?
Špijuni su među nama, pare našu idealnu vezu.
Bilo malije.
Bilo mi Drake.
Ste prvu godinu, ajdi drugu donekle, treću mi već muka bilo. Da maršom pičko mati.
Znaš ti hvatiš igru i da ti krešuje samo, meni je ovo krešuje.
Brate, mi igrali onaj dan. Krle, to me je neki random ko će na pomoć. Sve rešimo, bili na kraju, brate. Kreše server, brate. Oko 80 evra, brate. A mi ono tipa igrali, ono, sad tipa vremena, raspali se. Jebate, džavljati.
Sada krešao.
Da, brate, pokla nam igra svi ovo. A ona večer Snake, to je bila nedelja uveče. Sad masa jukao bit će reload, pa reko ljudi svake godine su čuješ u glavu, brate. Samo ista ploča, to na kozmetike. Dok ja rekao, čisto. To igram Elder Scrolls Online.
Vi ste dobrodošli.
Oho.
S kim?
Možda jeba.
Uje, ne brini.
Znam da ste igrali to pa tako.
Pa jesmo ono u početku, pa onda ga ja posle zvao, par potom počeo se grbavi nešto kao... Ne može sad, ovo ono, ne može ovo, ne može ono, misli se, brate. Treba ti titram to jebate da igraš pičku materinu. I onda se ne javljao par dana i onda je počelo ono što sam ispričao i... Ja rekao, ajde, rekao, ne znam šta kažem i ovo...
Kako bi je kad kažete izjorire, nema u para kao vi.
Da, on meni napiše, nemam ja para kao vi, da dajem 500 evra na igre mesečno. Ja rekao, a koji to mi rekao? Kaže, on nisam mislio na tebe, pa što si napisao vi onda?
A slušaj, a izgledao mi se da dobio 65.000 penziju i još toliko za kućnu negu, znači 130.000.
Džabe, Boris se, nema zdravlja, možda ima i milion evra mesečno.
Ima više para od pola ljudi.
Pa, ima više od mene sigurno, ja ne dobijam toliko platu, evo te, raspadam se.
30.000 dobije. Ja ga pitao to daješ nekom, ne, to je kao da skinješ ekstra tu. To ono što zvanično plaći na mene i dobijam 65 plus 65 isti dan.
Niko me nikako ga nervira, mali njegov škol nema kao... Njegova igra nije ispod 60 evra, tebro, šta ti je klinac uradio i si mu ti dao pare da kupi igru, ja ne razumem, brate, stvarno razumeš? Ja rekao, ajde, nemoj se opterećeš tim, dopustimo, brate, igre za sebe, čovečku, koje je bitno. Te, brate, Roman bio jedno 3 metra. Ja nisam bio u Doti, nisam stigao da čitam sve, je ustao sutradan, skuvao kafu. Da sam ja ono pročitao, ja utvrdim da u pitanju teška dijagnoza, razumeš? I prošlo par dana i ono, stiže još veći tekst, pljuvačina po svima, ja sam teksirao i obrisao ga. Ja inače to ne radim, ja ljude ne brešem, ali jednostavno želim me neko troje da mi mrači to i da
Znate mu reklamu objasnimo na video kolu. Zvadio sam toga na 100 i rekao, evo.
Je ga zvao bio, a?
Imali ste jedno večer, pitao kao, ja onako ej, izvini, imamo ozbiljan razgovor, video call, ja,
Nenad se probudio.
Malko i Simeon, kao, znači, prođe već 3 sata nešto razglabali.
Pa skoro bilo nešto.
I onda mi je kukao da mu je, kao, Slavko bio, napušen, istetoviran do grla, peškir preko pikice i to visi. Pa ja jedan Slavko stavno kada priznio da se mi vadio močora na 100 i rekao sam, evo što duva i
Znaš, Boris, da njega neko nešto pita, on tako sam ide i uveren, brate, ne tiču, neću da igram, ja pokušavam da se ta tema ne pita.
Ja sam sve na vrhu.
Razumeš?
Probudi se Nenad.
O, zdravo, Nenad.
Dobro jutro, Nenade.
Je li ovo tvoj radi skoro kupovanje?
Moj.
Ja kaže, bili prepoznajem kućice, rekao, to je.
Dajmo sad da radimo Daily Dungeon i rešili smo sve za danas. Sve su.
Taj glasan, čajna kugasica, kapa i nekada. Mogu si neku drolju na stolu.
Sam igraću ja i dalje s neko, da probam da pređem.
To si tako igra.
Ne zbog sebe, već to mi da pomognem. Hoće da probam. Sigurno sam.
A da ne može da staje.
Brate, ako sam ja s level 2 pučka, prešli. Ti si neki, ja sam neko level 2.
Samo da genjem ne pište. Samo da. Idite mi sad, napišite.
Viškiš?
Da, onda ustane.
Ustanem, ispružim kičmu, noge, se stegnem i posle ponoša.
Prečuje se, jebi ga.
Ovdje od strune je, vidiš.
Strečuje
Imam osjećaj da se čovjek zaspi u polici.
Ko, Milo, jeste?
Ti.
Ja mislim.
On je 2 puta oliti 3 ja. Pričam, drži očimo, Hanta, zove, Mata, 9 uveče. Kaže, Matiću, ajde, hoćemo, pazi, ajde, 5 minuta.
Pusim ja dječac, ja sam pokrenuo, vidim, samo zapalim jednu na terasu, vidjet ću. Dok mi ne nađe. Jes.
U 11 uveče, a?
9 uveče.
U 9.
9, da.
Šta će to biti? Da to ne sprema se da počne da radi, šta?
Ima što pričam u nazivu, ono za ove ljude. Za Hunt i evo se i zaspi. Tu govori sve i za 5 minuta i zaspi.
Pa dobro. Nema on tu, kako bi ti rekao, kondiciju.
Mentalno, tako i psihički.
Sa igračem, mislim, ja nevaspitan. Hello, sexy people. Let's go. Ispitala kako treba. Pokojna. Sam ja ovo školno. Kaže meni, ja znam Borisa lično, mi smo komšije. Mi se stalno svađamo ko igre. Rekao, što se vi svađate? Pa on igra neke igre, pa pusti čoveka da igra šta on hoće.
Hello, hello.
Sa ljudima, šta će da igraju?
Welcome.
Moraš Borisa da igraš šta sve tako hoće.
Pa ne to, ti, ja, ovaj, onaj čovječe, ljudi igraju.
Thanks for the lurk.
Volimo svi iste. Neki igre volimo iste, neke ne volimo iste. Jebot, imaš toliko igri, brate, svako igraš što želi, brate, svašta. Danjivati mas, šta će da igra, jebot.
Meni je on jako išao na...
Nevjerovatno prenosi negativnu energiju čovječe, isisa sve pozitivno iz čovjeka dok priča. Mislim, meni je bar tako, ja to nisam doživao nikad, majke. Znači, bukvalno kao da, ne znam, kako da mu objasnim. Kroz monitor, kroz slušalice, da mi isisa energiju jebote život. Nevjerovatno jebote. Pripustio njega, zato što je toliko mi... Mislim, rekao sam i onda jebi ga, ne volim je to, ja inače to ne radim, stvarno. Ne brešem ljude, ali... Zato neću me neko mrači. Slučan sranjatu, ko je šta kupio i po kojoj ceni volimo kurac.
Nebitno.
Da.
Nemoj tako, bogom.
Dobro, to se drži se.
Nek, dobar ti nik, bet. Sviđa mi se.
Gog Agent.
Yes.
Darko iskapira stvari. Ovi stalni misle da sam ja ko zna šta. Gog Agent.
Znam ja da ti radiš, ali ti zvanično radiš.
Zvanično, da.
Pa da. Ja počinje sale, ovaj to sad nešto uskoro.
Winter sale. Pa ne znam. koje pa početkom decembra, mislim.
Pa
read
to
by someone
nedelje,
who didn't know it was a joke. And the script had
Nedelje
this
pre.
pattern where they would just have this surface level commentary, then a weird tangent that seems barely related to the topic before returning to the commentary.
Let's go, people.
Denying them their God-given right to adoration is a sin.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Carmen is about to get diabolical on
Wait,
that
I
little
must kill
sinner
this.
Heidi.
I was only
Yeah,
like 2
this
minutes
is
into the video
power,
and I was
yeah.
so confused.
Ah,
There was no
nisu.
structure,
Probudio
just
sam se
chunks of
u
commentary glued together by basic
koliko sam
jokes.
ti bio
And then
12,
this
1 i
happened.
vidim
However,
umio.
about 6 months in, your fantasies start colliding with reality and the
Vidim
halo
Milan
starts
tu
to
sa
fade.
Peđom
So
na
you realize that your
chatu.
girlfriend is not
Oh.
quite the perfect
Dalje
angel you
igrao
had in your head.
Messi.
For starters, she never shuts up.
Bori se
She just
najjači,
wants to
sve mu
talk and
smeće.
talk and talk and talk.
Brate, mogu ti reći za onaj
It's not so bad when you're with her.
Černobil, da, brate, niko nije oduševljen na što igrao. Moj drugar je kupio refundao, igrao pola sata, sat, ovaj drugi instalirao, treći uzeo, nije ni igrao, čuo da ne valja refundao, svi refundao u pičku
Ja
materiju.
sam Darko juče završio igru.
I?
Znaš koji je završetak bio?
Ne znam.
Kliknuo sam na
What did he say?
uninstall.
So you pretend to listen because you don't want to hurt her feelings. You
Pa ja ono što sam uspio da vidim, mene podsjeća dosta na metro.
Over and over again just to make the call buffer.
Podsjeća, ali
And then
ja ne
blame
znam
it on
kako
her
su
having a
tako
poor network
ugaljili
connection.
igru,
She wants
brate.
foreplay.
Znači,
She wants to be
Jeste, mislim,
romantic, take her out
podsjeća,
for
podsjeća.
coffee,
ti
blah,
tamo
blah,
profesuru,
blah.
znači nemoj
Po,
da se...
podsjeća, podsjeća.
Čura,
Stvarno
istetoviran ko
sam
vrata.
ja
Why did we just
najviše
spend
Dosta
mrziti
to
nearly 2
liči.
minutes of the video talking about this dude's hatred for his girlfriend? If it was a
Profesoru
joke, it was
pokazuješ
certainly hard to
mačora,
tell.
nemoj da se buniš mnogo, jesi čuo?
Znači, ja
Pa
sam
dobro,
najveći
neću,
mrzitelj žena u ovoj državi, to ne znate.
Ti, to se zna.
Ilija, morat ćemo da odradimo nešto posle.
Što hoćeš da odradiš s kim? Ako
Perso.
su neke ilegalne transakcije, odbijam.
Darko, ja sam rešio...
Ne uplaćujem nikom kredit za Netflix i ne konvertujem pare sa Steama u prazno.
Ima i toga isto.
Ništa od toga.
Završi već u poslu ako se stigne možda.
Ali... što se tiče daily, pa dobro, to mogu da uzem medalje.
Ne sviđa ti se, Borise, a?
Nikom, brate, ja baš kažem, tu neki...
I ti si probao.
Neki svi su refundali.
Ujebe. Nenad kaže, brate, da je dobra igra, otkud znam.
Nema da ljudi mislim da je istina.
Kaže, bolji naslov nije igrao, da ti kažem, u zadnjih 2-3 godine. To je su se toliko, kaže, potrudili ljudi oko igre posle 12 godina, da je to biser.
Da.
Ja pitam ovome, rekao, što ste refundali? Kažu, koliko ima neki profatu i kritikuje masu koja kupuje igre
Da
koje
u
su
stvari,
izašle po punoj cene.
taj trip, znači u stvari dajete pare za igru koju ne. Pa to je to.
Samo
Znamo si vlasnik igre, ja mu kažem, oni doći da ubacu algoritam, samo kliknu da nam sve nestane sa računara jebote.
Ne, samo im sklizne slučajno prst, slučajno im sklizne.
Nisu hteli, da.
Nisu hteli i onda im slučajno sklizne i onda jebi ga. I onda više ih nemamo.
Ja ovo stvarno mislim da su ljudi koji htjeli...
ne mogu se uporan sa tim svojim stavom, da samo na Gogu.
Ma gluposti.
Brate, 1337X kurac moj. Idi i skini kompletnu Go kolekciju igare jer su tvoje, jel tako? Tvoje su, brate. Završena priča. Ajmo dalje. Šta ima novo, momci?
Mislim, Valve pare uzme, šta će ti uzme kopiju igre, voli kurac.
Čoveče, abecedno možeš da skideš GOG igre gde hoćeš. Kapiraš? Abecedno. I to je moje. I to je moje.
Dok neko ne dođe kod tebe u gajbu i krene da ti recimo razmagnetiše one hard diskove tvoje.
To da.
A onda može da vidi na pecnicu u facu. Kad ga on bude kupio, onda može to da radi.
ti Ilija si džabe recimo pare dao za taj hunt. Ozbiljno, to nije tvoja igra.
Jest.
I to sad što igraš, i to sve, nije istina. Eto to. I ovo, nije istina. Sve je laž, brate. I ovo sad da ovaj meč Ilija što igraš. Nije istina.
Živimo u Matricu.
Pa zašto misliš da Boris odbija, brate, da ne bude pratnjen? Ajde, zašto misliš?
Ja volim da
Ne seri, Borise, molim.
Ja najviše na svetu volim devojčicu Maša.
Maša?
Nabijeni
Mašinka, brate.
Znaš gde je to kupio?
Pozitivno se
Gde
setim.
koji obećava kad Koja zove Mašu da dogovori pesmu. Maša, Mašenka, kako se zove? Ja najviše na svetu volim devojčicu Maša. A duva travu ispod lustra i piče dim onako duva. Taj Koja debilo. Znate koji će. Zapravo?
Mhm.
Gdje si meni to?
Pa gdje sam, brate, izašao sam iz treće smene kao je...
Gdje se to pravi? U Found, pa jebem ti Found, da ti jebem Found.
Ti svađaš.
Ali da vidite vi to serijskog ubice lice, da kažem, Ilino, koliko je on posvećen, sine, s ovim lukom i strelom, šta čovek radi u ovoj igri. Koja je to faca i
Ovo ti je kao DVD, znaš, Mind Games.
Vidim, brate, baš sve vreme te posmatram, gledam, svaka tebi čas. Ovo stvarno ne može svako ovako da igra.
S ovim jedino možeš ovako da igraš iz zasede. Direktna konfrontacija je nemoguća zato što je projektil spor.
Gdje si špijunčino stara?
Dobro jutro, Milane!
Pa tako kažu ljudi.
Ej, jeste, Milane, priča se, čoveče.
Priča se o tebi samo.
Ajde, ne pravi se blesav. Ajde, nećemo tako.
Nemoj se da budeš tu najbolj.
Nego lepo priznaj.
A Đuri će da ti oprostiš od te tu.
Sada, nemoj da se praviš najbolj, jer to nije...
Sad kao ne zna, Borise, sad on kao ne zna o čemu mi pričamo, razumiješ? Kao nije mu jasno.
Tako može to. Izgleda su patchovali, mogu tu. Ima još jedan glitch.
Za šta, za? Zašto glitch? Za?
Za pare u skantu.
Šta će ti glitch za pare? Stiri sa kartu.
Pa eto, možeš da imaš više.
Pa dobro, kažem
malo smo jeli šone, kao iskad porastem biću kengur. Kako ste prošli? Pa malo smo prošli, malo dobro, malo nije dobro i tako.
Kako mi je Anta, evo te, kako mi je da ima neka fora. Prodaš pa vratiš pa uzmeš pa nešto. Evo pokazu mi, dupliraju mu se pare, brate.
Vi ste jebeni čiteri, čoveče, stari ljudi, a čitujete. Kako vas bre nije sramota?
Ne radi se o čitu, radi se o tome da li osjećaš ikakav...
Satisfaction.
Jest, time što lažeš sam sebe.
Osjećam, zato što...
Osjećaš. Ne voliš grind.
Zato što i nisu napravili lepu igru kako treba
I to opravdava tvoje varanje, ali?
Da, to opravdava.
Etničano znoj.
Nešo, sad si pao najniže. Govno jedno.
Hvala.
Ne zna ono dakle to džaba.
Nenad, ma zna Nenad odakle.
Zna kurac. Odakle to bio citat? Nema pojma. Nema pojma.
Ne mogu da verujem.
Nema pojma. Sad radi deflekciju, skreće na drugu stvar.
Ja ustaje.
Ne znam.
Mlad, zelen, ubren, da ne kažem poludebilan dečko, da ne zna dakle taj citat.
Kad Nikola koji gleda sam sebe gledala i kaže Nikola, kaže sad si pa najniže govno.
Da. I nismo pojmi je.
Ne znam, nisam rodio kaj takvim snimim. Pa nisam.
Mrgud. Nešao mrgud.
S koje misliš da je godine taj film? Taj film star 30 godina. Sad je 2024. godina. Što misliš kada je taj film snimim? A, kad?
95.
90-ih, to je istina. To ti je 30 godina star film.
A ja imam 32 godine.
Pa dobro, možda si se radio. Tamo možda.
Pa piše u pesku tad, eto šta radio.
Ili ja nisam toliko mlad za te ljude.
Dobro, ajde, bio si bebeček, kada je to bilo bez.
Bio je bebeček.
čestitama.
Dobro, srećom više nisi.
Sad sam samo idiot. Šta je teško, šta je teško, šta kukaš?
Kaže, lep, pametan, a lud mamu mu jebem. Ne, crni bombarder. Mlad kaže pametan, a lud mamu mu jebem. Milane, je li istina da si se sinoć ti ozračio u Stalkeru? Priča mi Šone, kaže, sve ti se ukovrđalo sa konom. Ozbiljno. Iskreno mi kaži od 1 do 10 ocenu Stalker tvoje utisci. Šta je onda toliko pljuju krvju i ovdje pičko ko ti daješ?
Venus, 10-12 sati. Igrice je loš optimizovan.
Sve je loše.
Pa dobro, ljudi, polako to sad.
Kako mi nula? Objasni mi kako je nula.
Ne znam. Ja sam se s ovim igrao žmurki, ovaj lik. Kao da zna tačno gdje si.
He.
Zidao roka.
Ne optimizovano, govno.
A? Stalker? Pa naravno da je optimizovan.
Da. Pričamo o Stalker dvojici.
Naravno. Vrlo je optimizovan.
Pa generalno u igri, brate.
A.
Ja imam 700 frame-a. 200 miliona.
Ja pričaš, oni su najavili da ta igra može da stigne na 1060.
Pazi, grafički ta igra može se igra na Pentium 4.
Na Tetrisu, da.
Tako da, mnogo su ga usrali, jako.
Eto vidiš, Boris ima drugačije mišljenje.
Ta igra, to... Šta je bilo?
Sas.
Da.
Pitao te globalno, znači i jebena optimizacija prljave igre spali u to.
Znači, mišljenja su podeljena.
Milode, jel imaš 700 frame-a?
Bar 700.
Ja još Eagle Strafing Run nisam odradio, krv ti jebe.
Nemoj da ga radim.
Zašto, brate, imam 68%, znači koliko treba? 68, 100 mi treba, znači 32 još, brate, to ću da odradim.
Zato što redovno, kad god neko igra s tim govnetom, uvek ubije sa igrač, to radi sam, bez mene.
Pa dobro, dok ti si u Huntu, ja ću to čas da odradim, šta ću?
Pa, to ću malo časom da odradiš, pošto...
Može. Ja kad ti kažem.
To redovno sa igrač igina od toga.
Igra je teško govno i ne vredi tih pažnje.
Vredi da se instalira. Morat će da radi... Ne mogu da verujem da on ozbiljno igra igru koju, kaže, svi tvrde da je bogovita, žešći čekaj.
Čak i Vladimir Pejić da je objavio zadnji link, molim vas ne trošite pare na ovo smeće.
Darius dvojka, brate. Na Darius dvojci sam, da znate. Kom trebam, pišite mi tamo. Mailove ne primam.
Jest.
Evo, Vilija, vidim stanicu, čoveče, iz Broda. Au, premoćno, sad ću da šatujem jednu. Da.
Ne veri ni vremena, ni toga.
Ček, samo ti pokažem nešto. Ovo sam gledao juče.
Ni džabe što je daju.
Sad ću ovako
Ja
da
imam
sebe slikam da
700
izgledam badass kao, znaš. Kao motherfucking
Jebem ti
badass.
lebac, ti jebem lebac.
300 miliona.
$1 u kešu i B u smešu.
Ohoho.
Posle ću da uploadujem, pa da vidite kako izgleda lepo. Aha.
Opa. Opa, opa.
Opa, 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 pogodi me ko istopa.
Opa,
Pa tako je.
opa.
On je pe uspeo da spržimo.
Jao, kadete levela 6, jao, neki Kinez došao ovde, sad će bude seks.
Sad će bude. Molim. Neću. Instalirao sam smeće i ne interesuje me uopšte više.
Call of Beauty.
Ali
Prodao ga je.
Ako je prodao calo dutu, to znači da ga mnogo ljutu.
Da ga mnogo ljutu.
To znači da ga mnogo ljutu, bato.
Da, gledaj, ovo je dobro. To mi je bilo interesantno. Vidio?
Ako je prodao calo dutu...
Oj, ne, da ti igraš tu igru, možeš i da tabuješ koliko hoćeš. Pogledaj ovo. Neću mi da razmišljam tu igru, da instaliram dok ovo ne srede, ove gluposti. Pogledaj kako radi AI. AI Life 2.
Aj.
Kako radi AI?
Si vidio?
Gdje ovo je od tebe?
Stalker 2, šta ti nije?
Mam gledam gdje je lokacijski.
Pa nebitne lokacije, tako se uvijek sponio.
Znam gdje je. Bože moj.
Ma ima i gori stvari, ja sam gledao lik stoji pored prozora, oni se spone u dvorištu. Ubije jednoga, spone se drugi, ubije drugog, spone se treći.
Aj do mojega.
Do tvojega.
Aj.
We'll pay for one ride.
What?
We got hammered once and went on the Ferris wheel. It was a pretty shitty ride, but we had a hell of a time.
Znaš šta se dešava upravo? Slećem sine, letim na glavu dole.
Se sjećam?
Kako nisam, čoveče? Sad ću u bubama da se najebem keve, sine.
Jesi ti fundamentalac?
Sad ću u Borise da ih šokiram, sine.
Pa da li je moguće?
Da si me za...
To neko ekrema imitira.
Brate mili, brate, znači mislim...
Brate mili.
Ko je bratić Milović? Bratić Milović. Aha, samo mora da se napravi. Sad se ti jebem, Žarko. Sunce li ti jebem, Žarko? Probaj. Milojko. Jel si ti Milojko? Hoćemo.
Kako može to?
Kako mi se prišunjala buba mame, joj ga nabijem.
Majke li joj ga nabijem?
Majke vam ga spotataknem.
Pazi ti to, čoveče, što one rade, evo te, ne čuješ ih uopšte. Ili ja?
Ilija
Opasne
predvodi
su. Kolika buba čoveče, nisam čuo ništa jebote, hej. Srećom preživio sam, prebego sam. Jebote.
Uzmi mere.
Ja sam šokirano, stvarno, mislim.
Ja sam si šokiran, a?
Šokirano sam, brate.
Ja sam šokiran.
Burn a bitch.
Srbija će pobediti. Povećat ćemo penzije. Povećat ćemo plate u javnom sektoru. Decu ćemo da lečimo. Svi, koja to budala, lečite decu putem SMS-a. Mamu vam jebem govnarsku. Ja vam jebem mamu govnarsku.
Jebem ih ustanih, jebem usta. Škevova.
Decu ćemo da lečimo. Mogu bi ono kako je muškarača, meni bi bilo strah da je stanem na crtu, jebeš mi sve ono.
Šokirano, brate, šokirano.
Molim. Ah. Pazi. Da, dragi. Ja sam šokiran.
Šokirano, brate.
Ja sam šokiran. A ja sam i dalje šokiran.
Pa šta ti radimo?
Ajoj. Milone, si ti šokiran, ove. Burn the beach. Brnabu ja ne bi smeo da pipnem, da mi ne vrati, jebote. Brnaba da mi vrati i da me nokautira, bre, stilu, da ostanem bogalj, jebote.
Ne, čarima vas.
Penzije, brate, znači.
Ne.
Pa ne bi smeo da se kladim u ništa od toga, tako da...
Obrnuto je. Nema to veze.
Nije Barnaba
Considering the
Buško
narrator
Banjac,
sounds
baš
like an
primer
alien
zvenstvenosti,
attempting to mimic human emotion the entire time. Nothing in his voice made it sound like he was joking or being sarcastic, so if he was, he certainly needs to work on his delivery. And I don't need to point out how, if this isn't a joke, it essentially invalidates anything this guy has to say about Cartman being a narcissist, considering he doesn't realize that his own behavior could be used in the DSM-5 as an example of narcissistic behaviors.
Now, unlike me, Cartman is a psychopathic, narcissistic monster demon
Zašto
spawn.
I'm
proverio
barely even a third of the way through this video, and I am so confused at this point. So many things just didn't add up about all of this. I couldn't get over that narrator. Why did he sound like that? Why was he constantly mispronouncing and using words? Almost like he was reading a typo exactly.
Cartman to no end. I had my barber empathize my hairline every time I got a haircut.
How could he be so clueless he doesn't even know how to make the jokes work? In another video, he literally made a joke about Compound V from The Boys, but this is how he read it.
Before he drank Compound 5,
at first I didn't understand how you make this mistake, but then I realized that they were reading it as if it were the
Tiberium.
V, like Compound 5. So I decided to watch more of
I komandant Yuri.
them had these same small issues.
Aha,
At first glance,
pa
the
jo.
videos were totally fine, yet if you really listen
Stara
and think
Kajla.
about what they're saying, it's wrong. All these weird issues made it obvious to me that the person reading this script is obviously not the person writing the script. At the very least, they hired someone to read the script and gave them absolutely no context about what they were reading or any of the jokes, and they are just totally clueless on everything, or something even more nefarious is going on. Something inhuman. But we'll talk more about that in a little bit. And the craziest part about this was all the comments were totally positive. I didn't see a single comment pointing out anything that I pointed out. Everyone was just talking about how they're an underrated channel. I couldn't find anyone criticizing them at all. I felt like I was losing my mind. How am I the only one that recognizes all this weird stuff going on? I have a bad feeling about this, and I really need to figure out what the hell is going on with this channel. I immediately had my suspicions as to what exactly they were doing, but I needed some proof. I needed to get to the bottom of this, so I started digging.
Čiterčino.
The first thing I noticed is the thumbnails and titles of their first videos. If you watch channels like mine, you're probably familiar with this because these thumbnails and titles are direct copies of 3 videos made by Made to Express, another YouTuber. Now, personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with taking inspiration from people's thumbnails or titles. I've done it before, every YouTuber does it to some degree. I've even been inspired by this exact thumbnail and title before. But the difference is, mine is inspired, but not copied. I used aspects of his titles and thumbnails, but I still made it my own. And because I thought that even still this might be too similar, I even credited Made to Express in the description, and he didn't seem to mind. This, on the other hand, this is not inspiration. This is stealing. I mean, just look at them. If you saw these 2 videos side by side, there'd be no way to tell which is which. What this tells me is that, from the beginning, they don't seem to be the most ethical content creators. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's certainly not a great look. So I thought, maybe I could get in contact with them, explain to them that this isn't cool, and get them to explain all the other weird stuff that I've noticed in their videos. So I checked the description. Nothing. So I checked their channel bio. Nothing. Another red flag. This seemingly professionally run YouTube channel has absolutely no social media links or contact besides a business email. Weird. Well, looks like I'm not getting in contact with them. But now I knew that they were willing to steal other people's titles and thumbnails, so I thought, what else are they not being so honest about? I go back to the description and notice how formulaic it seems. Almost reminds me of how I would write my discussion posts in college. Wait, I copy and pasted some of the descriptions into an AI detector and, yep, 100% AI generated. So, they use ChatGPT to write the descriptions. Again, on its own, this isn't the worst thing in the world, but considering how blatantly they were willing to use generative AI, it continues to solidify this pattern of not so ethical behavior. I tried to do the same with their scripts, which I speculated were also at least partially written by ChatGPT, but I couldn't get anything conclusive. So, I moved to Google. I start simple. I type in Carrick Artman with quotes around it to make sure all the results have that name exactly. I scroll for a while, not really getting any information, until I stumble across this Facebook post that was made in a video editors group on Facebook. urgently need a professional video editor who can create animation videos like this. This same post was actually made in several Facebook groups, a couple different video editing groups, one called YouTube Cash Cows and one called Pakistani Video Editors Hire. I wondered if the person making these posts was the owner of the Carrick Artman channel. If he was, maybe I could find out more about their operation. So I began searching through his Facebook page and I noticed he claims to be the co-founder of a company. So I look up this company and I end up on their website. The company claims to be a software development partner, and as I click through their website, I notice their generative AI package. They give some examples of things you could do with it, and the first one is most interesting to me. AI-driven content creation. I looked through the site's about page where they list all of their employees, and I noticed that all of them are either from India or Pakistan. Well, that explains the posts made in the Pakistani Facebook groups, and the fact that some of the posts claimed he was looking for only Pakistani video editors. In fact, it seems like almost all of the hundreds of thousands of people in these Facebook groups are Indian or Pakistani. Huh.
My pledge is to help people who are who need for like people money and all this.
He's going to help the people in Pakistan, great!
So I spent a few hours digging through all of their LinkedIn pages and trying to find any connections, but the most I could find is one of the co-founders has YouTube creator in their list of jobs on LinkedIn. I didn't get anything conclusive, but as I did one last scan of their website, I noticed a link for a Discord server. Obviously, I couldn't join on my main account, or that could be pretty suspicious, and if I wanted to talk to the person that made the post, he seemed only interested in Pakistani people, so I had to go undercover. The name I came up with: Stan Marsh. Yeah, it looked Pakistani enough for me, so I joined the server. The server was literally just me and the employees, and as I searched through it, most of the channels were blocked. I was able to find 2 flyers though, one advertising their generative AI and chatbots, and another advertising their graphic design services, which specifically included YouTube thumbnails as one of their examples. I tried to message the dude that made the Facebook post initially to act like I was interested in the job, but they never got back to me. Which I gotta admit, kinda offended me a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure my resume is a little better than most of their editors. But after that, that was it. That was all the info I could gather about this company. I hit a dead end. Was this actually the person who ran the Carrick Artman channel, or was this someone just trying to imitate them? I couldn't be certain. However, it was strange that this dude who runs a software engineering company is making posts looking for editors to work on cartoon analysis YouTube videos, and it's kind of coincidental that they seem to have a specialty in generative AI.
Get some! Get some!
But regardless, that was it. There was nothing else for me to find. I was stumped. I never found any concrete evidence that this channel is tied to the company, and I also never really found any significant proof that Carrick Artman was doing anything wrong, besides maybe copying thumbnails. So, I gave up. There was nothing I could do. I just had to live with the fact that Carrick Artman's gonna exist and continue to get more and more popular, despite knowing deep down that something was wrong. And I just could not get over the narrator. What were they doing? Why did the narration sound like that? It was so weird, but there was nothing I could do. So, I gave up. For exactly 1 day, because the very next day, I got this DM on Twitter. Can I edit South Park videos for you? Here is my recent edit. Oh my god, this is exactly what I was looking for. I thought there was no way I'd ever get in contact with these people, and yet here they are on my doorstep reaching out to me. So I thought about it for a few days and decided I can't let this opportunity pass me by. I'd consider it. If you don't mind me asking, do you make these videos yourself or just edit them? And if not, do you know who writes and narrates them? Now obviously I had no intentions of actually hiring this person, considering how much I dislike that editing style they use, but I knew the only way they would give me any information is if I acted interested. And it worked. I only edit them. The one who writes the script is someone else on the team. So immediately we get confirmation of what we already knew pretty much, and that's that this is a team of people working together. Now honestly, just having proof that this is a team of people working on this channel is enough proof to me to say that this is a pretty scummy thing to do. If you watch any of their videos, the narrator is always talking to the first person. Same with any comments he makes on the videos or any community posts he makes. It's always I
Freedom forever!
It's never the team or we. Even the bio of the channel said posting weekly South Park video essays where I go over topics and how South Park has handled them. Clearly the people running this channel want it to seem like it's one person. Like this is just a dude that likes South Park and is making videos about it. They're going out of their way to hide the fact that this is actually a team of people working on this. Now again, I have no issue with a team of people working on a YouTube channel. The issue is that they're lying about it. This isn't just some dude that's uploading his South Park videos to the storm room. This is a full-blown, professionally done operation. And this professional operation cosplaying as some dude that makes South Park videos in order to avoid the stigma that comes with being a content farm, that's pretty f***ed up. But I still had so many unanswered questions. I wanted to find out exactly what was going on, and I wanted to prove that there was something weird about that narrator. So I asked the editor, okay, then who writes the scripts? He's a guy from Kenya.
Injury?
Huh?
What injury?
Kenya? I was definitely not expecting that, so I think it's safe to say that the scriptwriter is not the same person as the narrator. I mean, maybe I'm being stereotypical, but that doesn't really sound like what I would expect someone from Kenya to sound like. And by looking at the editor's Twitter page, it was obvious that he was Indian, so clearly he's not doing the narration either. So I need to know who is doing the narration. I know it seems like I'm kind of caught up on this, but I'm telling you, this was the thing that was driving me the most insane out of all of this. But after that absolute bombshell, I knew I needed to play it cool to keep this guy talking to me. So I give a long-winded response, pretty much blazing the editor and the channel, and I end it by asking for more information about this team that he claims to be a part of. This was the response I got. Yeah, the team runs multiple channels, so they are experienced. We're like 3 editors for one single 20-minute video. I'm the guy who edits the first 6 to 10 minutes.
Dodaš još koji je vrić i evo ga Sony PlayStation 5. Opa.
Now obviously I had my suspicions that this content farm probably spanned over multiple channels, but to have it just confirmed outright to me like that was shocking to say the least. So now we know for certain that this team consists of at least 4 members, 3 editors and 1 writer. Plus, there has to be a narrator somewhere because obviously no one that we've talked to so far knows the narration. So I took a moment to think about it, and when I did, I realized something else. You're telling me that a team of 4 people is capable of completing a 20 to 30-minute video essay and uploading it every 2 days, and apparently running several other channels at the same time. This is straight up impossible, and it further solidified my theories that they are clearly using some kind of AI technology to help with this. The editor continued and said that he doesn't know much insider stuff because he only joined it a month ago. He ended this response by saying that I am a competitor. Oh, really? Really? Oh, really? The Carrick Artman channel is really inspired by me. No way. No, it's not. Really? Carrick Artman inspired by my videos. No. No. So I respond in a similar manner, asking if they have a name for their group or if they work for a company or what. And he responds by saying that he doesn't know, he never looked into it, and he just joined a Facebook group one day called Carrick Artman. Something tells me that he might just be playing dumb, and he does in fact know if he works for a company or not. But for whatever reason, he is hesitant to share that information. After that, I ended up chatting with him a little bit about YouTube just to keep the rapport going. I didn't really get any more information, but at this point, I was fully back into this investigation. And coincidentally, not too long after this, the YouTubers Slush and LS Mark happened to drop their videos about the white thumbnail channels. If you haven't seen those videos, I highly recommend you go watch them, but the shortened version is that YouTube has become infested with these channels that all have the exact same thumbnails for their videos, and are basically just AI-generated content farms where they're pushing out these videos that are basically just summarizing episodes of cartoons. It's super lazy, and more of these channels were popping up every day from different shows. And this is something that I had known about already, but what I realized is that this all sounds kind of familiar. In fact, this sounds a lot like what I speculate the Carrick Artman channel to be doing. But the difference is these white thumbnail channels were easy to call out because it was very obvious that these were all just AI-generated slop. The Carrick Artman channel, on the other hand, did seem to put in more effort to concealing the fact that they were using AI. Specifically in the scripting, since it seemed like they had a writer that would take the AI-written script and piece it together to make it more human-like and add the jokes, whereas these white channels seemed to just read directly from a ChatGPT script. But it was incredibly validating after researching this for so long to see that someone else is recognizing the similar patterns. But even following these videos being released, no one was calling out Carrick Artman specifically. So I decided to leave a comment on Mark and Slush's videos, basically saying that this rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than they even think it does, as they're channels that they might not even realize are AI generated. Now, the day before, I had been DMing with Johnny Two Cellos, and I actually mentioned this situation to him. I sent him basically all of the evidence I had gathered up to that point about Carrick Artman, and his opinion was nearly identical to mine, that it seemed like he these scripts were AI generated and then they had a person go through and edit them. But I had also mentioned to Johnny my theory that I've been hinting at this whole video. And this theory is that the narrator for this channel is in fact not a real person and is just an AI tool that does text-to-speech. Now Johnny didn't necessarily agree with me on this, he thought it was a real narrator, and that is the case with pretty much everyone that I talked to about this. But I am telling you, as someone who has listened to more Carrick Artman videos at this point than probably anyone else in the world, this is an AI narrator. It might just be one of the best AI text-to-speech voices I have ever heard, and they make it even more convincing by adding fake pauses, fake ums and uhs during the narration, but I'm telling you, it's AI.
You know, you get the puppy love stage, you just can't really get the girl otherwise.
But we'll talk more about that later. So at this point, Slush reached out to me on Discord about the comment I left on the video. He already had my Discord because he reached out to me after I had a temper tantrum in the comment section of the video about me. I was being very sensitive and it's incredibly embarrassing looking back on it. But we're cool now, and I gave him all the information I had about this Carrick Artman stuff. And with that, I had 2 new recruits into this investigation. Immediately after joining, Slush then asked me if I had looked at Carrick Artman's community page. It hadn't even occurred to me, so when I went and looked, I was shocked by what I found. This is a very long post, so I'm just going to summarize the important parts. He makes a joke about being cancer. Again, all of the language used in this is very specifically designed to make it look like he's just one person, but he talks about how he uploaded a video called Every Time Eric Cartman Deserved to Go to Jail, which then received a copyright strike, causing them to push it back. He even supplies us with proof of the fact that the video was done before Tuesday with a frame.io link. Now basically the reason he's specifying the day is because he claims he's being accused of copying another YouTuber. He also mentions that he really enjoys watching another creator called Sweaty Clam. Now, if you had watched those white thumbnail videos we're talking about, you would recognize that name immediately, because Sweaty Clam was one of these white thumbnail channels and was very clearly using AI. So the fact that Carrick Artman followed it up by saying he was making really quality content and he really recommends that everyone watches it is a little weird. And the fact that he was very clearly trying to create one of these white thumbnail videos is also really suspicious. So then he goes on to basically throw a pity party for himself, complaining about all the mean comments, saying that he was fearing for his safety and that he was getting messages directly targeting him, which obviously isn't true considering he's not one person, he's multiple people, and if it's the writer that's writing this, which is of course what I suspect, he lives in Kenya, so I don't think he has much to worry about. And my favorite part of this post is when he says, "So yeah, I let them get the better of me and took my video offline. Congratulations."
Democracy has landed.
He also talks about his motivation for becoming a content creator and how it's to provide fun entertainment. Yeah, I'm sure. But honestly, I think the funniest part of all of this is the fact that obviously he's trying to appear as one person, but he was so focused on proving that he wasn't copying this dude that he uploaded the entire video to frame.io before it went live. But literally the entire purpose of frame.io is team collaboration on projects. So if you're really just one dude making videos, you would have literally no reason to have uploaded the video there. This whole thing was incredibly dumb, but the biggest piece of information for our purposes was the fact that he was trying to create one of these white thumbnail channels, essentially. So that's a bit more like circumstantial evidence to say that they're probably using AI because all of those channels are. It was around this time that I was scrolling through my YouTube recommended page, which I tend to do, when something caught my eye. Somer Himson. You know, that's kind of the same naming scheme as Carrick Artman. And you know what else? These thumbnails are exactly like Carrick Artman's. In fact, the whole video is exactly like Carrick Artman's. The narration, the editing, it even has the same disclaimers in the description. So obviously, I figured this was the same people that made the Carrick Artman. But as always, I wanted to have some proof. And the very first thing I noticed was on Carrick Artman's newest video at the time, there was a good comment in which he discusses how this would actually be 2 uploads instead of the usual 3. I go and look at when the Somer Himson video was uploaded, and it just so happens it was uploaded on the exact same day that this post was made. What a coincidence that right as the other channel begins to upload, the Carrick Artman channel reduces their amount of uploads. Almost as if adding this channel means that they now have to split their attention between 2 channels. And if that wasn't enough proof for you that these are definitely owned by the same people, I did some digging into the editor's Twitter to see if I could find any connections, and I noticed he tends to interact with a small circle of Indian and Pakistani editors. So I was looking through the pages of all the people he interacts with the most, and one of the ones he interacts with more than anyone else just so happened to have this tweet pinned on their account. If there's one thing I've learned about these Indian and Pakistani editors on Twitter, they cannot help but flex their views. Even when they are clearly supposed to be secretly working for a channel, like they can't tell anyone the name if they ask for it, they still gotta post whenever something does well. And it definitely made this investigation a little easier.
By giving them homes.
Inshallah, he is going to give homes to everyone.
To me, this pretty much proves that it's the same people. So after this, I began to notice more and more of these channels popping up. They were all exactly the same. Same thumbnails, same narration style, same editing style, same disclaimers in the description, and a character animated in the same style as the show. At this point, we knew these were all connected, but we didn't really have any ways to get any new information. So I decided to try my luck with the editor again and see if I could get anything else out of him. Hey man, are you still looking to work on South Park vids? Sure, what will I be doing? Please tell me more. Well, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I was thinking about having you edit some smaller videos for my second channel. Do you still work for the Carrick Artman channel by chance? Yup. Is there any issue for? I think he meant, is there any issue with me working for the channel? Well, I'm not certain about anything yet. I just had some ideas for some more casual stuff where I talk about South Park. I've never really hired an editor before, so I'm not sure what pay would be. If you don't mind me asking, how much does Carrick Artman give you? Just so I have an idea. Funny enough, this is actually kind of true. I've only hired an editor twice. It was my boy Octopox. He edited the video where I read fan fiction, and he also edited one of the videos on my second channel where I react to a South Park analog horror series. It's actually pretty funny. I recommend you check it out. I then asked about the channel. I said, I know you don't know much about the people that run it, but what was the hiring process like for you? Did you apply for it, or did they reach out to you, and how did you find them? I also asked if it would be possible for me to talk to the person that writes for the channel. So he responds, that guy is from Kenya. And I talked to him about your proposal, and he felt flattered and told me that he is loyal to the team and he does not want to waste your time. Though if you do still insist and want to try yourself, I'll give you his Discord ID. And for my question about how he was hired, he totally dodges that by saying, look, just hire me and I'll hire all the editors you need, no big deal. So he completely ignored that question. So shockingly, he actually gives me the writer's Discord ID, which I did not expect. And he lets me know that he told him that I'm going to try to talk to him. So I try to add him as a friend, and before I can even send him a message, I receive one. What we're about to read is probably one of my favorite interactions I've ever had on the internet. I talked to I am truly flattered, but I'll have to say no. It's a matter of honor. My current employers have been very good to me. I can't repay them with treason. I would be happy to work for you on other projects, but it can't be anything South Park related. Immediately, I am very confused. It sounds like he thought I wanted to hire him, but he's also talking like a samurai, talking about honor and treason. But I would also like you to take note of the fact that he says current employers, because we will be coming back to that. Oh, no worries. I wasn't going to ask you to work for me. I prefer to write my own stuff anyways. I actually just had a few questions about the Carrick Artman channel, if you don't mind.
Ja ne pričam ništa.
Well, I was just curious about the team you guys are running. It's amazing how fast you guys are capable of putting out quality content, and was thinking about starting a team of my own. Do you guys work for a company? You know I can't go
Imam bežične slušalice sa mene ušima, ali ne komentarišem.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Why is that?
Ja sam ovo uradio sa Eagles i Fingeranom.
You are the competition. It would be painfully stupid of me to give you anything that can be used against us. I'm sorry, what? Alright, well, that is certainly a way to respond. Well, personally, I look at it as a community. I'm friends with a lot of people that make South Park videos, and we give each other tips all the time. It helps everyone improve their content. I didn't mean any disrespect, of course. I have no intentions of using anything against you. I'm not even really sure how I would use anything against you, LOL. Now, I gotta admit, I'm not the greatest actor. And I think in hindsight, me saying I'm not even really sure how I would use anything against you is basically the equivalent of Barry Bonds saying he wouldn't even know how to get steroids. But he responds anyways. I don't know what kind of tips I could possibly give you. You're the big dog of the space. We're just a bunch of upstarts. But no, we don't work for a company. We work for ourselves. We're just a bunch of guys. We've known each other for a long time. Some grew up together, worked on a couple projects, that kind of stuff. The company only got created after we started making some money on YouTube and an LLC became a more advantageous tax structure. So let's pause here and do a bit of a recap. First of all, him being so defensive to not want to share any details with me is probably the most suspicious response he could have given me. You see, I've talked to a few YouTubers, and when you talk to a YouTuber about what they do, they tend to be very enthusiastic about sharing information because they like to talk about what they do. I promise you, I have never messaged a YouTuber and gotten a response saying it would be foolish to tell me anything because I could use it against them, especially since I literally just asked if they work for a company. And also, responding in this overly defensive and rude manner is the last thing any
Oga,
YouTuber would
ja
do if
sad
the
Milija mi
quote-unquote big
baca
dog of their
crvo u
niche
mozak da
reached
sad
out to
stavim
them
ja ne
specifically.
supiš.
If Johnny Two Cellos had DM'd me when I was at like 1,000 subscribers and asked me questions like this, I would have told him fucking anything he wanted to hear, okay? I just would have been losing my mind over the fact that Johnny Two Cellos even knew I existed, let alone complimenting me. And also, what do you mean anything that could be used against us? Why would you say that unless there was something that could be used against you that you're hiding? And my favorite part of this, we're just a bunch of guys. We've known each other for a long time. Some grew up together, worked on a couple projects, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so you're telling me that an editor from India just so happens to have been good friends with a random dude from Kenya who also happened to like writing scripts, and apparently also 3 other editors that are Indian and Pakistani, and some anonymous man with a perfect American accent to do narration for them. And if you remember, in the very first message he sent, he said, "My employers have been good to me." So which is it? Are you a group of friends or are you employed by someone? I know what the actual answer is. The answer is that he's employed by someone, but still. So then I respond, "Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I would have loved to have friends interested in making YouTube videos. I have an LLC too, so I get why you would do that. Sorry if it came across as accusatory or anything. You just said employers earlier, so I assumed that meant you were working for someone, LOL. It's no big deal either way. Do you do the narration for the videos as well, or is that someone else?" Now, obviously I know the dude from Kenya isn't doing the narration, but I just had to know. I'm telling you, I was obsessed with this narrator. I needed to figure out what was going on, and I wanted to see how he would respond. So how did he respond? "It still feels like you're prying." I'm sorry, what? Why is he acting like I'm asking for the password to his YouTube channel? These are the most normal questions ever, and he's acting like these are the most personal questions I could possibly be asking. So I try my best to reel it back a little bit. I say, "Sorry if it's coming across that way, genuinely. I'm just trying to understand how you guys operate because you make great videos. The person who does the narration is great, and if it was you, I wanted to let you know. Seriously though, if you don't want to share anything with me, that's totally cool. I respect your privacy 100%. Somehow this actually worked, and I got one final response from him. "We're not too different from your channel. We built the whole thing around one guy. There's a small team to help with research, scripting, and editing, but that's about it. There are no big secrets. There are no big secrets. We made 5 videos to start, didn't upload the first one until 5 was complete. They popped off. This allowed us to do YouTube full-time instead of part-time like we've been planning. That's the reason for the quick turnaround. We just work full-time." And luckily I got that screenshot like the moment he sent that, because he also edited his response like a second later to say, "This bit of luck early on allowed us to do YouTube full-time instead of part-time like we'd been planning." I don't know why he felt the need to add that, but yeah. So this is by far my favorite response out of the entire interaction. My favorite line being, "There are no big secrets." I never said there were any big secrets. I never made anything to accuse him of having any kind of secrets. If this conversation was with someone that had no secrets, this was not suspicious at all. I did not ask a single question that I would deem as suspicious. I've asked other YouTubers these questions just out of curiosity. I don't think you could have scripted a more hilariously suspicious response than everything he said in this interaction. You may also notice that he totally avoided the question about the narrator and didn't even respond to that at all. And that's because there is no narrator. It's not a real person. It doesn't exist. It's a computer, I'm telling you. So here's what I think happened in this interaction. I think the first couple of messages he sent were actually his responses, but once I started actually asking questions, he definitely just reached out to whoever's actually in charge, and that person started writing responses for him, hence the change from employers to a group of friends. So at this point, I could tell that they were on to me. Obviously, they knew what I was doing, they knew I was asking them questions to try to get some information out of them. They didn't like it. So
ne verujem, legendaran je, legendarni si Slavko.
Znam da jes.
So I asked him again how he got hired, and his response was, "You're asking lots of strange questions, brother. What's going on?" I didn't think it was that strange of a question. I was just wondering, since you reached out to me initially, if that's the same way you got the job working for Carrick Artman. My bad. Like I said, if you don't feel comfortable answering, that's fine. Nothing to do with comfortability. I'm not sure where this combo is heading. You seem more interested in the channel, not what I'm offering. Let me know if you need anything else. And with that, I had officially burned all the bridges I had with the Carrick Artman channel, and now it was basically guaranteed that I had no way to communicate with them. But one thing I did have was this dude's Discord, and it just so happened that this Discord last name. Not only that, very distinct.
Zato sam i uzeo raketni lance.
Google, and this is what I found. Man, what a weird coincidence. Someone with the exact same name as this
Promašio
guy is
sam.
on Fiverr, offering to write and
Evo ga
original
pored nas,
funny
vidiš?
script for any topic. And he's completely paused his services since around the time the Carrot Garbage channel started. And he's from Kenya. Wow, what a weird coincidence. So, if it wasn't already obvious, this is not a group of friends. This is a wonderful team hired by either a person or a company at incredibly low wages with the sole purpose of making a lot of money. Now at this point, I had exhausted pretty much every single need that I had. I typed everything into Google a million times. I've been through every page. I looked through everyone's LinkedIn pages, everything you could imagine. But at this point, I had gathered a ton of really good evidence that proved most of my theories correct. But I still didn't know if I was going to make a video. I kind of felt bad for these guys. And I don't mean whoever's at the top hiring. I mean the people that are being hired. These people are working for probably pennies. And it's hard for me to hate on them when they're just trying to get by. I decided I was just going to take a break from all this for a while. This is taking up so much time in my life, especially since we had pretty much found anything that we could find. It didn't feel like there was anything to discover, so I'm just going to take a long break.
Moram onda ih pobijemo, inače gotovo.
Pa znam. This break lasted 1 day, because the very next day, the day after speaking to this man in DMs, this was posted on the Carrot Garbage community page. Lately, I've been getting some interesting messages from a few of you loyal subscribers. Apparently, my channel was mentioned on a website that sells YouTube niches to people looking to get into YouTube for money. I wasn't aware those sites were such a big deal, but it seemed to be quite popular.
Yes, stalker.
They even included a detailed analysis on how anyone can copy my titles. They're not magic. Thumbnails, also not magic. And script style, a little magical. Reinforcing! Honestly, I take that as a big compliment. It's a testament to the immense support from all of you for enjoying my content and helping this channel grow. Now, I'm not here to gatekeep my content or any content.
Oh ja, bunker. Opa!
Space takes inspiration. Same goes for me. I don't watch
Nemam heal.
videos.
Nemam heal. Iskoristio sam 2, tamo nisam uzeo novi.
Hopefully they watch mine as well sometimes. Oh, we do. More than you would think. In the end, it's all about doing. This does mean that there might be more competition on the horizon, which is also a good
Mogu sam
thing.
pretpostaviti da dolazi onaj.
It would be painful. It pushes all of us to step up our game, and if it leads to more quality content out there for you to enjoy and for me to take inspiration from, then I'm all here for it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Helps everyone improve their content.
Ja ću ja.
That said, I believe the best content comes from passion and a genuine love for what you're doing. Not just chasing a quick buck. Making these videos takes time, effort, and a lot of research. So if I see other creators tackle similar topics in the future, I think it's important to remember that. Sometimes I might be working on a subject for a while, only for another channel to release a video on it before I do. That could make it look like I'm copying others, but rest assured, if that happens, it's not because I'm trying to copy anyone. It's just part of the creative process. I've experienced this once before, where there was some backlash because I posted a video a few hours after another YouTuber on a similar topic. Hence this community post. Don't want to disappoint you. I want to be transparent. Things like this can happen, and it could easily go the other way around too. I never want to spend my time tearing down others. I'd rather use that energy to make even better content for you all, like I mentioned in my previous community post. So, to anyone looking to jump into this niche, you are more than welcome. Just please aim to bring something original to the table instead of doing a one-to-one copy of what others are already doing. We can all thrive together if we push each other to be creative. And hey, if you're interested in collaborating, partnering, or have any questions, feel free to reach out. Thanks again for all the love and support. See you in the next video, which will be uploaded tomorrow. Hopefully, Eric. You know, I don't think I have ever read anything in my entire life that made me as angry as this post did. This post is quite possibly the biggest view I have ever seen in my entire life. The absolute love of these people. To create this post, knowing I have the information that I have, to morally grandstand about their passion and their, oh, I don't want to spread negativity, I just want to use My own words that I literally spoke to them the night before about the importance of having a community and how it makes all of our content better.
Šta si to uradio, Ilija Crnike?
To use that in this statement, which they are preemptively putting out to protect themselves for when this video inevitably comes out. The best content comes from passion and a genuine love for what you're doing.
Lele, šta ti je?
That's true.
Šta je iznad glave, ljudi moji?
That's why you make terrible content, because you have no passion. You're a soulless team of people. So to anyone looking to jump into this bring something original to the table instead of doing a one-to-one copy of what others are already doing. Oh my god. Thank you, Carrot. Thank you, Carrot Gartman, for giving me permission to make videos about South Park.
Nije me ubio, znači udario me i udario sam guzicom u stenu i to mu bilo, piše kill by impact. Još jedan ti predator dolazi.
Dobro, šta ti vidim. Dok ja vidim.
I would want to see what's going on in your eyes. You know what? It probably wasn't even a person.
Možda ne mogu da provalim
that wrote this. Let's be okay. I am composing myself. I apologize. Now, I believe there were a few reasons for this post. Number one, to disassociate themselves from the other channels that are clearly them, such as Silmer Hibson. Because by putting up this bullshit about someone making a course on how to copy them or whatever, they can just say, oh, well, that's not us, that's just someone that copied us. Unfortunately for them, we have evidence that it is them, so they won't be able to do that. Number two, this is to distance themselves from anyone that is actually copying them, but who isn't as good at hiding the AI, so they don't get lumped in with all these other channels. And the funniest part is this is working because I've seen comments on a bunch of these other channels while praising Carrot Gartman in the exact same breath. I am not kidding. Number three, perhaps most malicious of all, is to protect themselves against our investigation. They're trying to get out in front of it. They're trying to name drop me and Johnny and act like a fan of us, saying, oh, I'd never want to spend my time tearing down others. All of this is because they know that we're onto them and they can defend themselves by claiming innocence. Oh, we're just a small channel who wanted to make videos and spread positivity, all that bullshit. But I think they severely underestimate the extent to which we've been digging and the scale of this operation. This post is what finally convinced me to make this video. Preaching about passion and not doing it for money. It's sickening coming from these losers who are gaming the system to make as much money as possible in the most unethical,
Više na stalkeri, čoveče. Kažeš vidim Bitcoin.
A ja kažem vidim.
Samo gledaj, samo ti gledaj.
Pa gledam.
Which is why we're doing this. I refuse to be
Kako šta da ne kažem, ne vidim
for a
Bitcoin.
very long time. I didn't want to make the video because I didn't want to get in drama. I didn't want this to be a whole thing. But I realized I have a responsibility at this point as someone who cares a lot about this community to do whatever I can to prevent this from continuing in the way that it is. This sort of thing is not only severely damaging communities, it is damaging YouTube as a whole. I'm only going to talk about this briefly because this is a massive rabbit hole in itself. But if you look into YouTube automation, this is an entire world of hundreds of thousands of channels that are all doing this exact thing. They are started as an investment opportunity by someone who hires writers and editors from poor countries willing to work for extremely cheap, who then use ChatGPT, AI narration, and even AI images and video for everything related to it. People at the top can literally run dozens of these channels at a time. The editor mentioned that the team ran multiple channels, and this was before any of the other cartoon channels popped up. So these are clearly people who are very experienced. Everything we've learned suspected about the Carrot Gartman channel lines up with this perfectly. Here's a document I found by signing up for a course that was just free online about YouTube automation. It gives all of the tips you need to do this and how you can use AI literally every single step of the way. There are entire YouTube channels dedicated to explaining how to do this as well. Here is a list of over 15,000
Ne, uvijek ti dođe kad se biješ najviše buba.
Access online. And here's an example of one of their templates that they have for a horror compilation channel. Speaking of template, that editor happened to mention Johnny Two Cellos and seemed to say a little more than he was supposed to when he mentioned that they have a template master document that they use to write all of the videos. If I had to guess, it probably looks something like this. If I'm being honest, the only positive from the situation is that it seems like people are starting to catch on a little bit more. It seems like people are starting to realize that this upload schedule is impossible, and it's freaking them out a little bit considering Johnny happened to catch them changing their bio. Like I said, it was originally worded as if it was
barem na pola
but they
misije.
changed
Evo
it
te
to
odmah
say
u
a
startu
team of
zarem.
3 friends
Aj
posting
jebo.
weekly South Park video essays, and then they changed it again to say a team of creators posting weekly South Park video essays. Oh, and I don't think I mentioned the fact that literally nothing Carrick Artman has done is original. In fact, his character, his little avatar, the one thing that I figured was original from this channel is stolen. Armchair Analysis, a small YouTuber who was an actual real person, was using the exact same avatar a month before Carrick Artman started uploading. If you don't believe me, just look at the hairline. It's exactly the same. Now, I'm pretty sure that Armchair Analysis created his using the South Park avatar creator from South Park Studios, but I don't think that's what Carrick Artman did, because the hair is different. The hairline is the same, but it's like they just painted over it. Why would he do that if he wasn't stealing it? Oh yeah, he also stole his title
uradio personal da ti pomognem ako treba?
Nisam, treba mi još 24 bube. Budi srećan da sam igrao igrao sam onu odbranu gde kao stojiš na sred mape i oni samo dolaze sa strane.
Hoćeš mi pomoći ću ti, ja sam završio, mislim što se mene tiče.
A da, ba nemaš tracking gun, imam ja. Vrši ga.
To ne možeš tracking gunom ništa.
Evo gađi raketnim lancerom ove ruke.
Johnny, thank you all for meeting me here. Let's talk about this Sarek fellow or people. Obviously, my boy Bloom has laid it out about as plainly as possible. It is nigh undeniable. This thing is run on a ChatGPT engine built on a foundation of mere playthroughs. And this is sadly becoming more and more commonplace. And I know a lot of people don't really see any issue with this. They kind of just say, hey, use more South Park videos for me. Who cares how they make them? And look,
Mojmo gad, nemoj da mi se usporavaš.
But I just you guys to think about it a little more carefully. The truth is that fundamentally, based on the way these videos are made, they are not being produced because they have anything to say. They're being produced with the intention of making a quick buck. Look, I didn't grow up with YouTube, so it was never my aspiration to do what I do for a living. I turned to YouTube as a platform because it provided me an outlet to be able to geek out about the stuff that I already loved to geek out about. It's because I had things I wanted to say. Obviously, it's become a great career, and money is a great motivator. But the starting point was never, how can I get views on YouTube? It was, what's a good outlet for all this geeky analysis I have in my head? These AI channels are the exact opposite. This team doesn't care about South Park. They don't care about the shows they're covering. They care about finding a topic for all it's worth. They found a niche to latch onto, outsourced all of the work for pennies on the dollar so they can spit out quick videos that are built on the backs of countless people who have already put in the work. And by making so many videos so quickly, they're basically speed running South Park YouTube. And as you can see, they've already started turning to other shows as well. And this is going to saturate the market with inferior products. Videos with no clear perspective that are primarily a hodgepodge of analysis that other people have already made, because that's how ChatGPT
Mislim je to zadnji ovaj DLC. Isto polarni patrioti već truth speaker.
Their avatar is a direct rip-off of another channel. There isn't an original thought in the entire operation. If we allow these channels to thrive, there's a good chance they will slowly take over the platform because YouTube prioritizes channels that post frequent, longer videos. Because they forgo all the hard work, they can crank out 60 to 90 minutes of videos per week, which prioritizes them, which means the people who are doing the actual hard work and analysis that these channels ChatGPT scripts pull from could if those channels die out and YouTube continues to fill up with AI-driven slop. The AI-driven channels will just have each other to pull from. We'll have AI feeding AI feeding AI to the point where original analysis becomes rarer and rarer. Creators will have to cut more and more corners just to keep up, and you'll be left with worse and worse content. And I am struggling to see a way to combat this outside of just urging you guys to be discerning about what you consume. There are so many great channels that cover South Park and The Simpsons and other animated shows in this realm because they're passionate about it, because they love the subject matter. If you look for them, you will find them. Supporting actual people who are putting their heart and mind into their content will always be more rewarding. You might get more videos from channels like Carrick Artman, but the quality is a complete facade built on the backs of more creative people. Support those people. I don't need you to watch my videos. I really just need you to make sure the people who you do watch have integrity. That's the reason Blooms has risen to be such a massive success in this niche far beyond my own videos. He has a point of view, he has perspective, he has something to say, and he makes great videos with integrity. Look for those people. There's lots of them. Thanks to Blooms for giving me the soapbox, and thank you for listening.
Znam da ćeš ti da mi rešiš, zato sam ti Markovo ili ja. I zašto misliš da trčim u skroz drugom pravcu?
To je kraj mape, moraš da te vratiš.
Ne moram. Hvala.
Call out videos on them is almost pointless in a way because these aren't people who have any sort of passion for video making. Their passion is for analytics, trends, and most importantly, making money.
Moraš da razoriš sve. Ostavi malo čoveče da izgleda ovo na nešto.
Putting in as little effort as possible.
Sve vupa do vupe ili?
Like this is for the trend to die. Audiences
vupa do vupe,
vupica. Full to no personality or informative discussion whatsoever. But realistically, I don't see that happening. The average person either can't tell or doesn't care. It's just something to throw on while they work or do chores or play video games. Maybe the creators of these channels will eventually move on to a more lucrative trend, but even then, it isn't really fixing the issue at hand. I mean, realistically, even for these creators, if there's a market for it, then who can blame them for trying to capitalize on it? At the end of the day, it all comes down to the viewer and their standards. That's the only way I can see things changing.
So first of all, Blooms, I just want to say thank you for doing this, dude. Just watching these content farms pop up day after day has been very intimidating, to say the least. And I think that this video is going to do a huge service to the community by helping people get better at spotting the difference between a genuine YouTuber and a well-disguised content farm that's just trying to maximize revenue.
Ćeš da strejfuješ ovo sranje da ti ne ubijam. Udri samo to.
Ništa ovo nije bilo.
Ajde, probaj opet.
The thing that's always drawn me towards my favorite YouTubers is authenticity. When someone makes a video that feels like a window into their world, their personality shines through, that's what I love. So when I see channels like Mr. South or whatever, who are finding this niche and making it that much more difficult for actual passionate people to have a chance at success, it really pisses me off. Especially when they go so out of their way to lie about their motivation. If they were just transparent about it from the get-go, didn't try to hide the fact that they're content farms, then that would be one thing. Pretend to be something that they're not. To make up fake stories about personal experiences that never actually happened. To me, that's just incredibly dishonest. And it stands against everything I value when it comes to YouTube. And I know I'm not alone here. I've seen it in the comments, I've seen it in the Discord servers. People want to support real YouTubers. That's one of the great things about this niche. The audience actually cares about supporting genuine content. And I know that this video is going to help people do that by showing everyone the tricks these content farms use to disguise themselves. So that's basically how I feel about it. And again, I just want to say thank you, Blooms, for making this video. And also thank you to everyone watching out there that actually cares about supporting their favorite YouTubers. You guys are awesome.
Thanks, Blooms. Now, from my perspective, I just hate how densified this space has become with basically passionless slop. These channels with their suspected AI processes, from the voices to the scripts, just shows they've got a real lack of respect for the art form that they're capitalizing from. Every television show that they talk about prides themselves with a passion and talent for animation, performance, and storytelling. But these people don't care about producing anything meaningful or celebrating these shows, artists, actors, animators, writers, anyone. All they care about is YouTube optimization and money. Now, I don't want to accuse anyone of using AI without proof, but I do know that with most of these content farms, the voice you're hearing isn't the person running the channel. They're most likely hired from a website like Fiverr. And even if many of these channels don't use AI like they claim, I guarantee it's still a big anonymous team pumping out these videos. As someone who took a very long time trying to improve my presence on YouTube, from being a bit more open and expressing myself as well as just my channel stuff, it makes me really sad. I mean, I used to sound so bland in my early videos, and my editing really wasn't that great. But I learned more and grew more, and that's human. It's not these guys. But this is all very this, but to you, the viewer, do you really want to be watching something YouTube? I'm sure many of you can spot this passionate stuff, but it's not being held accountable enough, and it 100% shouldn't be supported.
So now I'm going to go over some of the copycat channels. I'm going to sort them into the ones that I'm pretty much 100% sure are being run by Carrick Artman himself, and then the ones that we're not 100% sure on, but are also clearly channels. So the ones that are almost certainly run by Carrick Artman are Somer Himson, which talks about The Simpsons, Bob Perch, which talks about SpongeBob, and Reader Pippin, which talks about Family Guy. Now onto the ones that we aren't so sure on. First we got a bunch of Simpsons ones. So we got Flynn Theory,
kreće u međuvremenu da reload
all of those are more like the white thumbnail channel ones, but we also have Banana Alex, and back to the South Park ones. Couch Cartoon is a pretty direct copy of Carrick Artman. Mr. Perspective, which is probably the creepiest one, and also used to be a WNBA news channel or something. And my favorite, Mr. South, formerly known as Luke T, which they changed their channel for some reason. Pretty sure this one is even using AI in the thumbnails, because what the hell is that? And they had this community post that unfortunately they deleted, but Slush happened to catch a screenshot of it before they deleted it. And it is the funniest thing I have ever read. So let me read it for you. Basically, they originally had a picture that said, oh, meet the cast of Luke T, and there were 3 different avatars there. And so this is like the little introductions that apparently each of the cast wrote. Hello there, my name is Ashley, and I'm a 32-year-old single mother of 3 wonderful children living in the US. Writing has been a lifelong passion of mine, and I've had the pleasure of turning that passion into a profession for over a decade. Beyond my professional life, I'm a lifelong equestrian artist and a creativity and the enchanting world of Middle Earth are my escapes and sources of inspiration. In my free time, you often find me drawing or diving deep into rich lore. Oh my goodness. And then we got our narrator. Hello, my name is Luke, and I'm 36 years old, happily married, and father of 2 little boys living in the US. What I love about working as a voiceover artist is that I get to step into the shoes of a different characters every day. And then the screenshot cut off the rest of it, but I'm sure it was hilarious. So some of my favorite small cartoon YouTubers, obviously Slush. I know he was literally in the video, but seriously, awesome stuff. I just watched his past video. Awesome. Go check him out. Tendo hasn't uploaded in a while, but he made really great South Park content. Hopefully he comes back soon. Armchair Analysis, he makes some great stuff. If you like my videos, you'll definitely like his videos. Kitty Monk, of course, friend of the channel. I've even been in her videos before, so she has videos on a bunch of different cartoons. Go check it out. And of course, anyone who appeared in this video, they all make fantastic content. Really, what matters at the end of the day is that you're supporting people who are passionate. Not just bullshit, low-effort content pumped out by AI.
Svuda, znači bukvalno oko ideally, ali ima neka stvar kada se razmestimo u pičku materinu kompletno.
Ako treba celo telo te pomoći.
Sve.
Ima ti rupa vama, mislim su ovo stalkeri, nisam siguran.
Gde, ajde, lupa, idem tamo, ajde.
A ne možeš ti ubiti stalkera.
Ja?
Nema šanse, ako nemaš ovaj šoker, teško.
Molim? Nešto ste rekli, molim? Ajde, nećemo vidjeti. Možda ili je i u pravu.
Možda i nisu stalkeri.
Nekom se strana familija kompletno. Baby. Ooh, yeah. I ovo samo ovdje se sekecu za jedan sample. A dobra. 2. Jel možeš Ilija tamo?
Dobro, moram planirati da okrenem.
Jel znaš?
Ma znam.
Pa nemoj da me zajebavaš čovjek onda. Čujem ih Ilija. Ilija.
Requesting air support. Bus tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. South, 300 meters. I'm on it.
Takve ove vode ovdje u pičku maju. Neka je džerka.
Ma džaba prilazi mi s leđa, ne pokriva me niko. Pola sata vrtim ovo, samo ti šete okolo.
Pa ne šetam se, skupljam čoveče resurse.
Kad izginemo, bit će ti drago što si skupljao sve to. Kad ne budeš izašao s mapka, onda ćeš ti biti drago što si skupljao resurse. 20 minuta. Umjesto da završimo to objektiv. Ne.
Ajde, juri me pičko jedna, ajde.
Mrtve.
Ajde, si se, oprema. Ajde tako. Rok.
Calling in reinforcements.
Već sam ga ja bio zalepio sa granatom.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling down support weapon. Support weapon inbound. I'm on it.
Ba da je to, nemam pojma. Pogledaj to.
9:17 je.
Pogledaj tamo tu konzolu.
Evo bre Ilija, koji ti je
Ne čujem dobro zvuk, čuje se nešto.
Ajde još malo.
Upravo to malo.
Dobar.
To ti pričam, ne čujem dobro. Ta trčim gore dole pa da
ne
nisam
čuje baba sine.
Jeste, ne čuje nikako, bojim se. Baba je full glow.
You know. Ajde Rodgere, trči vamo. Počinje kiša. Zar ne vidiš da kiša pada napolju? Rodgere, imamo bikon ovdje, Rodgere.
Malo završimo.
Imamo bikon vamo, Rodgere. Pa krivi se napisali. Nema zašto.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Mrtav. Ne, bravo, još ide. Još ide. Mrtav.
Engaging terminal. You have served democracy well.
Ajde gospodine, naređuj.
Sergeant. Čekaj. Reload.
Imamo još 3 ovih. Reinforcementa.
Pazi.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Jebala je kisela kiša, ne vidi se ništa živo. Ma ne dvije pobiti.
Nema veze, zaustaviš ga, razumiješ? Da te ne juri. I on malo zastane, dovoljno toliko da pukne tamo gdje treba. Nabijem ga ja malo. Ajmo čabani, ajmo!
Sale to Popovića! Za Grand! Čekaj bre malo, stoji ovdje granata negdje pored, bile.
A to ti sa kopka, da?
Nije to je uzme granat, nema veze, ono dalje. Kakav bre jetpack imam.
Reinforcing! Extraction is available.
Bulj 100 puta je tako. Imamo nešto kao ovdje ili, ali to je... Čekaj da vidim.
Sve ćeš po to da ideš.
Pa to ti kažem, ajmo mi da izađemo. Da. I vreme, i mjesto, i sve ostalo.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay.
Calling down supplies.
Yeah, of course.
Reloading.
I'm do fine, very fine, thank you. I do very... Ili ja? To gledaš mene dok kriviš poskle za pad na tvoju glavu, ili tako? Jel to gledaš?
Kakav pad?
Pad kapsule. Trtiš se i onda jedan drugom blokiramo put i poslije će da bude Slavko!
I uglavnom baciš artiljerije na mene.
Pa, to je drugo.
A to je drugo, u odnosu na prvo.
U odnosu na prvo. Minuta.
Stižemo, ali nisam siguran, ova mapa je nepregledna bez radara, nemaš pojma gdje ideš.
A ja sam uzeo, mislim, radar booster. Pa ti vidi. Da.
Ne znam da li si uzeo.
Jako ti kaže?
Šta da kažem, šta da složim sad? A da je...
Idemo odmah.
Odmah, sada, odmah. To radar dole. Pogledaj čast. Ajde, idi na radar, probaj da ga digneš, ja ću da stojim ovdje.
Idemo odmah.
Ako ima nešto u blizini da se podigne, to je skinny sample baci ovdje.
Evo odmah.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Reloading! Dropping item. Drug tunnel free!
Jebem ti vodu, jebem vodu.
Tactical asset near your location. ETA T-minus 1 minute. Calling down supplies! Calling down a support weapon!
Gdje si ti spomame tiganatu? Ispoda, a?
Da, to sam zato radim.
Vrati ispoda.
Da, kroz stenu meni izađe nekako.
Jebem u familiju da mu jebem. Jel trebam da potvrdim neki kurac kad se digne ovo jok?
Ma imaš 5 minuta, polako.
To vidim. Evo vidim. Jebe mat, ja moram da štelim terminal. Ajde ću da štelim.
You will never... Requesting advanced weaponry!
Ne daj se, Ilija junački. Ne.
My life for Super Earth!
Čekaj. Pogledaj radar jebote. Vidiš li 3 dijamanta oko nas? Ne vidiš?
Sad mogu da vidim.
3 minuta imaš. Hoćeš da se rastrčiš?
Idem na ovaj vidim šta.
Have a taste of democracy!
I ovdje ima neki cave.
Helldivers never die!
This push.
Requesting air support! For prosperity!
To je to.
Sending in an eagle!
To je to. Ne bi ja tu više ništa dirao ovaj.
2 minuta imaš.
Requesting air support! Injury? What injury? Requesting... Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Ovdje piše da je nešto, ali nije ovdje samo Steam packovi i ništa da nema. Trčak. Sad sam uspio. Beži ili je unutra, zove ovaj pojačanje Pegas.
Ubija, pederu, ubija, pederu. Mislim, šta je došlo za mene?
Very nice. Jedan od dva, jedno nam promaklo jebe.
A na kraju smo našli boja na radaru je crvena, ali se jedva vidi, znaš. Tih ne sto.
Jebi ga. Radar smo našli na kraju misije, a stalkere smo se karali s njima na početku misije.
10 minuta.
Sve uz kurac.
10 minuta. Sigurno.
Jebi ga. A jebi ga.
Kad morali smo obiđemo skroz planinu s druge strane i tamo negdje zavučeno je bilo.
Ali uspjeli smo.
The existence of high casualty missions implies the existence of low casualty missions.
Jest. Ja kažem.
Ovako. AR-61 Tenderizer, kako već. To nosim sjene. Jer to Polar Patriots, ali nije.
Yes. Sad ću ti reći.
Ili nemoj da me zajebavaš na prvoj stranici je.
Jedna jedina strana ima s automatskim puškama, te razočaram.
Pa dobro, druga ima submachine gun, njega nisam probao. Kupio sam ga, ali ga nisam probao. I na zadnjoj stranici je neki Energy Base Purifier Plus 1.
Malo ti isto kao startna puška.
Pa dobro.
Liberator
ovaj
ti
zadnji
radi...
oklop mi je cool. Znaš, Arctic Ranger. To mi je cool.
Ovo bi Kecman rekao, znači isto kao default oružje, samo radi, ne znam, 15-20% više štete. I to je to. A Liberator Conclusive pistanira upravo one kako se zovu, što skakući. Da smo najti kao Batman ne Robin, a? U ovim crvenim plaštima. Ne znam šta da ti kažem. Ima neka planeta sa boljom vidljivošću, aj recimo ovo.
Ima čoveče kod nas gdje se gradi ona stanica, ne zajebam se, vidljivost je super.
Stanica se pomerila, svaki dan se pomera, ako nisi znao.
A znao sam. Ne znam samo za koji kurac glasaju za...
Evo ti malo pre bilo tu, viš?
Pa vi...
Stave na...
Ovo sam već poslao se kurčim.
Stave na najugroženiju planetu. Što se ovaj mjesec trese, majke ti. Sad sam gledao ovaj mjesec u orbiti, znači drti.
Pa vidi šta se dole dešava, čoveče. Na planeti. Roksanje. Pogledaj.
Šta rade mi ljudi?
Nisam čuo što se trese, jebi.
Nisam naručio orbital bombardment.
Ti ćeš. To možemo na kraj. Ja bi, Ilija, od uzgore brale, dole i ovako. Kako misliš, a? Ovako u S da ga rokamo.
Ne.
Kako kažeš sve jedno? I don't give a fuck.
Prvo mi izaberi booster, ostalo me ne interesuje. Zapravo machine gun ponese.
Rekao si klaster? Može.
Jeste, klaster sam rekao, da. Kafu mi draga ispeci. A ti si to uzeo?
Pa da, kad me siliš da moram da uzmem machine gun, eto.
A ja ću uzmem ovo da brže trčkam.
A za buskat pa moramo da uzmemo grozu, kako da ne ponesemo, ne razumijem.
Aj mi reci, koliko puta si uzeo taj booster i protrčao kroz vatru, na primjer?
Mnogo.
S regularnim možeš da probaš to da uradiš, ali nećeš uspjeti zato što ti ne daje ne daje ti otpornost na štetu, samo te na healer.
Pa da.
Ne daje ti kao taj damage resistance.
Every day is a good day.
Yes, kažem. Gledaj sad ovo.
Šta misliš Ilija, da nema ovdje neki bunker? Kako mi se čini sve da ima?
Viš, ovo je dobro vidljivost na mapu.
Jest?
Sve ko na dlanu.
Evo ga, kreći da ludi. Oh my god.
Nisam ja kriv.
To znam da nisam. Čekaj samo još da ti nađem neku nuklearku i to da razneseš i da se smiriš.
Možeš šta ovdje na jugu.
Trčka ili ovamo? Pa učinio mu se kao bunker, pičke jedne.
Municije samo.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Dare, cepaš ova jesu, a?
Found something!
Vršio sam, ja sad to prvo radim.
Evo ti go. Evo ti go.
Ček, pozvao ovaj Pedro pojačanje.
Sending out an SOS! Have a taste for democracy! Get some!
Get some! Dobro Ilija, smiri se, prošlo je sve.
To je trom iz detinjstva.
Another sample collected for democracy.
Pare, medalja, pare.
Kad Jovanović kupi, tu su pare, sine. Pare.
Ispred nas. Jovanović.
I know, you know.
Čekaj.
Calling down a support weapon!
Beži Ilija. Trčkaj, šta da ti kažem?
Kada ću ti ja beži? Dođi vam. Marš!
Umreo je, ja mislim.
A, gdje to tamo?
Umreo.
Sad mu nije ništa. Juri me jedna bubo, ja ne verujem. Medalje.
Neka, super. Treba, za odelo treba, sine. Arctic Ranger.
Tracking location. Sample. Got a sample.
Malo drugačija priča kad se sve lepo vidi. Možda ih ubiješ ko zečeve na distancu.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling down supplies.
Da, ovdje je preglednost odlična.
Za nas, za njih ne valja.
Pazi šta ga ih je ovdje je. Ajde,
Ček, stani.
Ajde, stojim, ajde.
Je neko gnezdo, šta?
Ne, kamara njih ovako ovih sitnih pedera.
Orbital incoming.
Može opet.
Napalm, oh my god.
Pa to ti neće, znaš?
Vojniče, sa mnom trčka i nemoj mnogo da stojiš.
Ali Slavko, da nađemo ovo zabušenje čoveče. Welcome.
Board.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ne. Te bre, znaš šta me ubilo? Ništa. Nema bube oko mene, ništa, samo sam pao mrtav. Kako je to moguće?
Ne znam, možda te nešto ubilo, možda neka granata.
Ma ništa čoveče. Jebo.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reloading.
Welcome aboard.
Sample collected. I got the terminal. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Fog tunnel breach.
Bešte. Hvala Ilija.
Ništa.
Hvala Ilija. Spaso si mi život.
Ovdje je ostao veliki krater jebote.
Nisam
upao bi u rupu da te nisam ubio.
Ja ne znam kako nisam ovo snimio samo da ti puštam non stop, da imaš noćne more čoveče.
Pa možeš da pogledaš.
Ja trčka mi čovek komotno. Jel.
Slušaj.
Mi jebeni heavy armor mi ne bi pomogao.
Bilo je u žaru bor. Vidio sam samo 3 bube na tvojoj poziciji.
Bilo dobro. Gotovo. Ćao. Izuo me čovjek iz opanci.
Firestorm. Firestorm! Počet!
Divan, znači pregled sa vatrom, pa to je fenomenalno. Jel imaš barem modelo za ove vrste zemancija?
Da imam.
Tagging map, northeast, far.
Najbolje što mogu da ti dam je onaj stimpak koji cepneš i protrčiš kroz vatru. Moliš Boga da te ne... Tač ga. Koji imamo?
Kad smo već kod toga.
Watch the fire. Vidim nešto ovdje.
Pa neko me negde pozva. Evo Ilija i ja trčim ka tebi.
Nije bunker.
Nije, a? Evo opet me nešto udari, brate, ništa mi nije. Baci me nešto u 3 pičke materina, pogledam oko sebe, ništa me nije roknulo je.
Možda neki hakeri. Daj da bude čupan, ne trči ka meni. Sad ne. Ne znaš da zagibeš. Oni su bacili ruku, ja sam bacio na sebe orbital napalm.
My life for Super Earth! Reloading!
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Tornada me prate, jel moguće ovo?
Tornada me prate.
Stani, nemoj ići ka meni, stani! Ja trčim pravo, trči za mnom. Aj.
Liberty, save me! Reloading!
Outpost destroyed. Found something!
Ilija.
Tagging location.
Ne mogu da brže stižem. Šta je?
Uživaj.
Znaš koji ti je najbezbedniji način? Baciš na njega onu termit i... Tamo će da eksplodira posle nekog vremena. Ne mogu da stignem do tamo, idi detoniraj za mene. Bravo.
Thank you.
Služi njega, thank you.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting orbital strike.
To što hoću da reloadujem oružje ne znači da neće da se ubijem, to nemam čim.
Pošteno.
Ma juri me.
Stalker imamo ga to. Moram samo da nađem gdje su, ali ovdje su. Negdje su ovdje.
Teško reći gdje.
Evo, kida non stop, oh my god, sad će mene sjeti.
Iz kog pravca naiš?
Ma nailaze iz pravca, ne vidim više iz kog pravca nailaze. Istok, sever istok.
North east. Vidimo tu.
Jeste.
Imaš ovdje bataš plamena ako ti treba.
Evo su. Jebemo li ga, ustali ga jebemo.
Gdje?
Ne mogu sam, ima da me sačgaju samo tako, brate.
Si našao gnezdo?
Pa nisam.
Calling down a support weapon. Here. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ima jebote. Nemam nijedan, ajde više. Pa će da mi ovaj sačga, naravno. Ne mogu da verujem, brate.
Ako imaš machine gun, prebaci na najbrži režim paljbe, to znaš da uradiš.
Znam.
Jedino ga tako možeš ustaviti, inače ima te ubije.
There's something here.
Extraction when ready.
Found something! Orbital strike. Requesting orbital. Negative. Tunnel breach.
Plus kind random orbital.
Nije random, ovdje ih imam za sada 25 kila. 30. Odlazimo na ran. 35 jebenih kilova. Odakle se ovo čudo stvorilo, ja brate nemam pojma. A usun se ti. Naravno, ili ja normalno. A vidi bre da trčim.
Ne interesuje.
Vidim govnare odavde. Isto koliko hoćeš. I evo svi vamo, isto koliko hoćeš.
Bježi, sam bježi, pobići na sve. Znaš se da run away. Run away! Run away!
Kurac, nisam uspio da pobegnem.
Ja ti kažem run away.
Pa run away, ali Karica. Iza mene Tenica i Đokica. I stradala mi je Kantica. Uparam parčat. Gdje je sad jebeni moj stavu? Okreni se, sine.
Pazi, ide vatra.
Ma zabava.
Dobro došli. No pain, no gain.
Bravo, dečkonja. Čovjek ga iscipija.
Evo te odakle je došao. Vidite, mene ništa bilo nije.
Osjećam da će lepe stvari da se desi, ili ja. Evo ga stalker. Evo ga, jebem li mu familiju.
Gdje?
Evo ga drugi.
Scotland!
Ovdje su negdje, ili ja. Ali ne znam gdje.
Kako si to rekao, tužno.
Pa znam da će da mi strada bulja. Veoma ubrzo, sad ćemo samo da vidimo.
A šta ne nosiš EMP, ovu pušku i stalkeri mogu da ti poduju. Ili konkusivane runde.
Volim da gledam smrti u oči, našao sam stalkera levo.
Nisi ti se pobio.
Nisam, jedan se popeo gore. Pazi. Dipente, samo da me ne rokne. Jedan pobeže gore preko planice.
Da ga lovimo.
Ozbiljno, zbriso.
Ne, čujem ga. Imam dobre uši. Isto je mene.
Evo ga.
Malo.
Da nabijem.
Ovako nekako se to radi.
Upravo si s ovom brzinom, sine, dvojicu sam sačgo, inače bi me nagnali samo tako.
Znam.
Jedan s tim nemam sunce ti jebe krov. Hej.
Say hello to democracy!
Pa ništa, ja bi vrlo na izlaz bi ga počeo. Mada i ne moramo, ne imamo 17 minuta i gdje ga...
Vata će da nas sabije.
Kako sad? Ovdje nešto ima.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading. Requesting tac pack.
Fire! Gle.
Gle, Ilija, čovjek je odletio u 3 pičke materine čoveče.
Jesam li vikao mikrofon, Vatra? Ja li engleski pričam? Anybody understands English? Nobody? Fire? No?
Pa kako
This is how you do it, guys. This is how you do it. Ovako. Napon se ti zapališ budicu.
Neće, meni neće. Vama možda da, ali
I
meni
would
ne.
stay away from that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sine, još 6 imamo ovih, ja bi... još 5 imamo... idemo na izlaz.
Ovaj lik je bacio airburst. Je li moguće? Čaka ludak. Čovjek je bacio airburst. Pa jebote, ko to koristi? Kad si vidio neko da koristi airburst raketu?
Ne znam, vi ste nenormalni, vi imate samoubilačke namere. Ne bi ja s vama mnogo da se zjebam.
Nije isto samoubilački. Kada ubiješ tim, to nije samoubilačka, to je samoubilački. Samoubilački. Bez samoubilački. Ponavljam.
Ali ponavljam. Bez. Opa, mašala. Češ da te zovem ovdje ili ćeš tamo da te zovem?
Čekaj, ovaj ne zove samo, da im da li smo ga kikovati.
Momci, čujemo se posle.
Ajde, podruš one.
Point me to the enemy. Affirmative.
Freedom requires firepower.
Just sample.
Odite mamu vam jebem u pičku krvovu.
Mislim, je dobra ideja da se izađe.
Ma ne. No, ovdje malo ih ima, pogledaj li je šta se oko mene.
Ma nema ni dovoljno.
Pa ne znam šta. Lagano, vidi. Opušteno. Skroz. Ali ne bi gospodin Jovanović bio veteran, sine. Svih sranja. Da ne preživi. Adriana!
Adrian! Adrian! Ovo je pobacao. Ovo je lik. Zeleni, samo je ono što stao. Opet baca nešto. Ovo je airburst bacio, brate. Ne, ja bacio napad, on je bacio airburst. A airburst je jako opasan. Za tvoju ekipu, za A i NI. Pazi, baca nešto. Čuje.
A što sprema da baci nešto ću ga puca, majke?
Ja bi ušao u ovo, da iznesem resursa, pa nek baci šta hoće. Nek baci tamo hoće. Ulazi.
GG.
Victory was never in doubt.
GG. Sad bi trebali da dobijemo novi personal order. Od pre 4 minuta.
Artiljerija, gdje je bila artiljerija?
Ne znam.
Nema pojma. Neki deo mape, verovatno ćošak. Da smo naši radar. Mada nije ga bilo.
Kako čoveček da ga nađemo kada nije tu?
Nani?
Nani.
Another victory for democracy.
Bum bum bang bang.
Pazi accuracy, gospodin Jovanović na džojstiku.
Samo ti udri.
Mission coordinates locked.
Da, dečko.
Samo ti udri. Udri junače, što bi rekao moj pokojni stric. Udri. Znaš šta mi je ostalo sa onog prvog Battle Passa? Ono za 150 medalja, onaj kako se zove, Increased Reinforced Budget. Znaš koliko ti daje? Jedan jedini život.
Ajde, majka.
Mislim, svakom igraču po život, tako nešto. To nebitno. Može. Slušaj, uzmi inekciju. A ne, uzu si radar.
Putinator u kodu.
Ajde, uzmemo. Da možemo da se maksimalno rasturimo. Otrčanje.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Samo možda sprintaš koliko hoćeš. Koliko imaš health.
Ja sad mogu da završim ovu partiju i da se istušira malo da se resanim.
A sad bi da se resaniš?
Moram da se resanim, vratno ću zaspat.
A šta je bilo do sad?
Do sad? Do sad je bilo šta?
Jel to iz Call of Duty-a, Darko, onaj meme, wakey. Bunker. Kao?
Već?
Da, već.
Gde u kukuruzu, a? Normalno. Logično.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm on it. Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound.
Guys, get inside the bunker. Trust me, get inside the bunker.
But I don't
get inside, please.
But I don't want to.
Attack inbound.
Da nas ne pogodi, brate, granata, baci se nam iza glave ovo, znaš. Sam se pada, to se nekad uđe unutra. Je li bunker ili nije? Razumeš? Možemo malo mozak da koristimo, ne mora sve na silu.
Sve na silu.
To je to.
Sending an SOS.
Bug breach, izlati iz kukuruza. Get out of the corn! Get out of the corn!
Će bidne popcorn.
Šta to čujem iza?
Sad će da čuješ.
Pavko?
Da?
Pečurka, brate. Fucking šum. Šum.
Čekaj, bre. Četvorka, pečurka. Redkost. Evo sad ću da je tu. 1150 metaka u minutu.
Imaš tu rakete sam baci. Evo ti dođi.
Trčko. Uspeo si, Ilija. Barem će da nam raščistiš ovu magletinu, brate. Vidi. Vidi šta si uradio. Jel vidiš šta ja pričam kad sjebeš pečurke, kako je lepše se sad vidi. A iza mene nešto divno, pa da.
Dobro je to. Šta trčiš?
Te ovdje me sačga, mame mu ga naviju.
Vidi još je živ. Jel ima sample, ime je red. Tako je.
Kako mi se, znaš, sve mi se učini ovako da je tu možda bunker, ali stari. Nije tebra, hvala. Nema našta. Da, kad se dotrčimo, gubimo energiju u ovoj dojci. Hvala. Bez jebanci. Mnogo mi se sviđa.
Pa ako ti uzmeš onaj Steam pack, a ja uzmem to, onda ti to otprilike nulira. Bro, idej.
That's the way, I like it.
Throw in supply beacon.
Zemcax. Welcome to my channel.
Zemcax.
Calling in an eagle.
Kompletno pametno. Opa.
Wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up.
Here.
Wait up.
Karika. Sagni se tu tako pička ti materina glupa.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Još i vatra protiv mene, jeste bre?
Wow. Dobro da si obacio.
My life for Super Earth.
Opet malo pičke.
Affirmative.
Debeli dođe igrao je deathmatch. Ne čudim što se na zombijima nastavno. Da je bro čoveka ne mogu da vidim po minute.
Ozbiljno.
Kako se šteka.
Počet.
Deathmatch igraš jebati.
Viš sad nam isprintao maksimalno koliko sam imao healtha i onda sam samo iskoristio Steam pack.
sample.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Pusti Milija da uživam. Znam šta misliš.
Ne mislim ništa.
Znao sam. Tačno sam znao. Bešte.
Koje si znao?
Bešte.
Throwing supply beacon.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower.
Fire. Run.
You've got equipment. Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Možda ti će da aktiviraš ove pumpe.
Northwest, far.
Pokušat ću.
Si blizu. Si kurac. Ma jesi ti gore na severu.
Čekaj, mora sad izginu.
Going down at the...
A druga...
Materijal. Jebene ribe. I gdje sam ja sad izginio, ja nemam pojma.
Gore, na severu. Joj. Idem ja gore tamo. Nema leba dog.
Idi ti gore.
Pa pošto neće niko.
Ja hoću, ali idi ti. Sad.
Affirmative.
Roger that, Rogera.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Ne bi ja prolazi.
Jo, Ilija, vidi šta on čovjek baci. Vidim radar.
Možda to nije radar.
Kaži mi, je sad? Jel piše da je radar sad? Mislim da jeste.
Možda.
Služi njega možda. A piše radar station.
Sad piše.
Ilija!
Otkud ja da znam da je to radar?
Pa piše čovječe. Radar station jebuen. Lele šta je ih je ovdje i heavy. I lightovi i heavy. I 3 pičke lepe materine ovdje samo fali. Ajde.
Reloading.
Watch it. To kažem sam tebi.
Dva put me udario, ne vjerujem.
Da.
Dva put me udario bilo.
Calling down a support weapon. Get some! Get some!
Calling in orbital strike.
Ali tamo možda bunker, ne?
Out of ammo!
Da je ovdje?
Odšotim na Markov odavde kao gledam. Ne, tu ne.
Nemam pojma.
Requesting orbital.
Sad će Čiča da podesi ovo, sad će sve da nam pokaže.
I'm on it.
Injury? What injury?
Vojla. Evo ga. Gotovo.
Top guy. Let the bitch.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
E? Čekajte, to je to? Pa tete su.
Reinforcing! Have a taste of democracy! Danger! Mag's empty! Orbital inbound!
Dođem.
Marking location, north.
Koje mjesto? Što mu falio?
Requesting advance.
I komplet.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Može.
Tagging location. Cancel that. West.
Orbital inbound.
Mogu si joj.
Mogu li?
Šta je to jebo? Sam pokušio. Hvala. Zahvaljujem se ovom gospodinu što me ubio ovdje.
Reinforcing.
To nije za mene.
Mag's empty. Reloading. Joining the fray.
Na stradu. Opa.
Get some. Get some.
Ma da sam te bacio, da im odlučat pažnja kad ložim.
A, to?
Bilo mi je brže tebe da pozovem nego da reloadujem oružje.
Sweet liberty, my arm.
Ne kukaj. Ka neka baba.
Support weapon. Thank you. Dropping a pin. North.
Teško
300
će mi je
meters.
završiti ovo.
Pa vidim i ja.
Ginete ko snoke. Bunker. Bunker.
Evo trči.
Vidi ga šta uradi. Ja mogu se.
Bug outpost destroyed.
My body. For super hurt.
Sam kebab.
Tagging location.
Pare. Ne dalje. Mrkli jebeni mrak.
Pa pada mrak.
Supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in an eagle.
Kako ga ovako retardirano baš?
Šta je ugao iz koga dolazi? Možda da znaš gdje ti je taj star destroyer da bi znao ugao s koji će doći. Ne znam, gledati pa neki lipi su objašnjavali kako to ide. Bunker.
Mhm. Hoće nas.
Već. Samplovi i
Rare sample acquired.
pare. Super. Ne znam šta će od sebe. Ne znam šta je bilo tam lego. Tačno je pala ispred glave ovaj. A ja, ubit ćem. Vidiš i gdje ti je star destroyer? Gledaj. Vidiš na severu. Vidiš? Ovaj levi destroyer je tvoj. Datle je stigao air support. On je direktno iznad nas, na sever. Vidiš? Njegov je desni, a moj je skroz desni. Tvoj je levi. Odatle ti stiže. Jer ako nisi obratio pažnju, ja sam gledao sad kad si bacio taj orbital Gatling. Jel imaš jedan charge toga da vidiš?
Gatling još 10 sekundi.
Gledaj sad gore nebo.
Gledam.
Vidiš? Zapravo moje, ovaj krajnji, vidiš? Što dakle stiže? Tačno imaš ugao pod kojim gađi. Šta je ovdje? Sve je zapaljeno ovdje. Bunker.
Bunker?
Injury? What injury?
Mada i ove lik ide ka tebi.
Calling down a support weapon. Supplies. I'm on it. Thank you. Affirmative.
Druga mi, bilo 25.
Odlično.
Zato što nismo radili ništa glavne misije, dobro. Roger that, Roger.
Treba pustiti to profesionalno. Krivično.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Brži niško.
Tech pack inbound. Calling down support weapon.
ga, čeki sad ove ventile, vjerovatno, da?
To.
Jebi ga, moram da malo se čekam da prođe ovo.
Moram da uradi puzzle isto. Ne mogu da stanem. Ne mogu da stanem u vatru da to aktiviram. Razumeš? Probao sam. Yeah, fire is fucking us up. Ajde više, mamu mu jebem. Prestani. Stop it. Just stop.
I'm on it. Engage the terminal.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike.
Koji fali? 1A, 1B.
Engaging terminal.
1A. Ne možda vidiš konzole, nevjerojatno.
Liberty, save me!
Okej.
To je to. Ne, drugi sam moraš. Ne, dobro, čekaj. Blokirana.
Evo još jedna treba mi, ili ja. Aj sad. A, to je to. To bi bilo to. Mada.
Requesting orbital. Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Mnogo mi ovdje ginemo, brate, ne znam kako ti kažeš ovdje. Ko je ovo bacio, Bog te, ti si ili ja ga ubio? Piše kill bait.
Ma, to je zabagovano nešto.
To je zabagovano nešto, a?
Da. Definitivno nisam ja. Sad oprosti dok odem u nepoznatom pravcu.
I ono je bio tvoj klon što sam natrčao slučajno na ono rakonu paljbu.
To su sve moji klonovi.
Telepromptovo si ti tamo. Slušaj, trčkam ja kao onom bikonu tamo što sveti i nema od ovog vajde.
Vidi, ima dovoljno vremena, samo da li možemo se ratrčimo po mapu. Čekaj, stani malo. 3 od 12. Ovo se zaklada da se ima više ovih samplova negdje. Nekom su ispali samplovi. Dole su ostali samplovi. A jo, brate moj, šta je ovo?
Imamo 12 minuta.
Ma, ne u redu su minuti nego.
To je onaj dečko zaginuo malo pre.
Moguće da on ima toliko samplova.
Da. On je malo pre tu. Ja sam ti rekao da ovdje izlazimo. I da idem i krenut sam kad tamo i onda me samo sjebao onaj napao. To je to.
Napao death metal.
Ma daj da zatvorimo te rupe.
Pokušavam da izađemo odavde.
Znači da ne bacam ništa.
Ma, mogo bi ba ne baciš.
Mogo bi, ja?
Bataj sam.
Thank you. Liberty!
Bataj šta imaš.
Bacam sve čovječe. To nisam bacio, ja?
Affirmative.
Good job. Da malo predahnem.
Ajde, dok to vi zatvarate, ja ću
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Idem vamo da pokupim ovo šta sveca, već nemam pojma. Dušice, da ti vidiš kako mu gospodin seo? Nisi, a? Jebem li mu panel i u pičku da mu jebe? Keš? Gledaš da zadavim jebem ti krv ti jebem.
Injury? What injury? Affirmative.
Pa dobro, nisam za džabe trčko.
Ti blizu mene. Ajde dođi da uzmeš ove samplove od mene. Da će vjerojatno da poginem.
Pa nisam baš blizu ovaj vidim za tebe.
Sample collected. Dropping item.
You gotta go FK, dude. Take my samples.
Tagging location. Sample.
Ima tu još koji sample, pogledaj.
Affirmative.
Jo, brate.
Samo... If I die, don't call me. You gotta go FK, dude. Možete ne pokrivate, ali... Moram da odem after.
Ću da te, pa dobro, ako ćeš brzo, ću da te... Ovaj će te rokne pre.
Tagging map, southeast, far. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Dropping a pin, south, far.
Ne. Dobro, bar tu uzeli sample od mene. Okay, good job, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
My bad.
No diver left behind! Tagging map. South. Far.
Yeah, let's exfil.
I've got you!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm on it!
Čekaj, mi nismo naveli pump.
Ne, ja je upravo radim.
Ja. Tu ću sample staviti, samo da znaš. Fucking samples.
I've got this one.
Evo ih sample. It's fine. We did it, dude. Let's go.
Enemy elite. Northwest. 100 meters.
South. Vatra dolazi, ja.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Affirmative! Requesting advanced weaponry! Let light for Super Earth!
Streće s mene, evo, ja moram nešto završim, brzima.
No ja sad završim ovu misiju, idem da se tuširam i odmaram. No brate, idem opet noću beži.
Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming.
Look for the fire.
I'm on it.
You have served democracy well.
Yes.
Destruction awaits.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Opet fenest.
Calling down a support weapon!
Sending down support weapon. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Hoću da sa druge mrtve mape pa sam... Kao direkt je standard. Lakše teže, kada ovdje sam uzeo manjinske. Perbi na standarda, prvo na drugoj mapi. Jedan dan. Isto pređu.
Ako valja se.
Ma dok je besplatan, ključujem bolje kurac. Ko stavlja, brate, self revive da bude noka na deadmatchu te, bro, i skoro da su stvarno bolesnici. Hamasa je.
Support weapon inbound.
Šta će ti self revive u deathmatch?
Zamisli, nije to prvi put uvijek. Stavljali su i na Modern Warfare 2 i...
Pa, mogu se.
Ovo smo otvorili ili ja?
Kažu,
Ja ne stavljam.
da.
Yes.
To što možeš ne znači da bi trebao. Čuo za to.
Pa znam. Već, bogać se. Uključio sam majetina.
I'll take it. Supply.
neki Amer napiše, kaže najteži.
Reinforcing!
U istoriji Call of Duty, ja prešao s puškom level 2. Mislim, bilo nas je 5 na 20 minuta level 2. Malo je naporno, no poslušaj. Ja sam 10 minuta bravo sve komplet. Ali sam uspio da pređem iz prvog ušao u meče i za ekstrakt.
Tunnel breach! Requesting advanced weaponry! Rare ship.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Going supply beacon. Calling an extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Zove ga.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Affirmative.
Don't die now, guys, don't die.
Reinforcement budget depleted. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Here.
No.
Get some. Get some.
Get up, kid.
Affirmative.
Kod njega ste bili sample, no?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bežite gore, tu će sada krene show.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Mag's empty. For prosperity.
Falcon 1 arriving at
Mag's
coordinates.
empty. Reloading.
Falcon 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reloading.
Good. Get up. Dude! Jebate, ovaj zeleni ubit će dokument.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
To znaš ovo za vrata, to znaš li tako?
Kad staneš na vrata dole.
Da, ukine vrata na par sekundi, ne znam tako koliko.
Victory was never in doubt.
Da nisam sad stao na vratu, samo mi se digao.
Eto.
Easy. Ovaj nije ušao, meni piše da umro, znaš?
I meni isto. Failed to extract.
Jer je zebao se
previše. Piše on no.
Piše 0 rečica, da te kod njega bili samplaj.
Pa super.
Jesu, kod njega su bili. Ja kad sam umro, kad sam otišao k, ostavio se njemu samplove i on ih je nosio sa...
40 minuta za 2 sampla, divno.
Pa da, ti nije drago što si bio u meč.
Au, baš mi je milo, divno se sećam. Au, baš kako.
Imaš 6-7 zelenih.
Da. Dobro, nije loše.
Može i gore.
Moglo i gore, ba.
Moglo i gore. Pogledaj ga šta čovjek nosi, pa ne verujem. Pa čemu toliki oklop? Opet je poginuo. Let go. That was fun.
Let's play. 1, 2, 3. I win! 1, 2, 3. Tie! 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win! Let's play. 1, 2, 3. Let's play.
Allied destroyer has left
In the
squadron.
first intergalactic
Let's play.
war alone. Many of them.
Da se igra.
1900 smo imali.
Aha.
Ja i Slavko. Ostali?
Pa realno što će.
Ostali? Ne znam di su.
Banovat.
Ajde, momci, pozdravljam vas. Do skorog viđenja.
Zdravlje, Slavko.
Idem ja kad završim ovo, sad ću. Staj strećevac.
Ajde.
Bye bye.
Bye.
No pobijem,
Bye.
da letim malo brzo. Dođu vam. Ti sam malo ti svijet nalaktujem.
Kad vrću Snake onu mapu što si kačio ono video.
Ja sam za 2 nedelje.
Za 2 nedelje, jel?
Znaš kako znam? Zato što ćeš imati i ovaj vikend i sljedeći vikend ćeš moći da igraš Bounty Clash, a posle toga nećeš moći da igraš, što znači vratno stavljali novi event. Onaj kao sa cirkusom. Ili će nešto da promene kod toga Bounty Clash. Meni nije bilo logično, ono je dosta igrano bio mod.
A šta, izbacit će potpuno Bounty Clash taj?
Ne. Može da ga igraš ovaj vikend i sljedeći. I poslije toga će staviti nešto drugo. A to će ti najvjerojatnije biti komu to dođe? Lost and Delta. Da, ovo ti je...
Čekaj, Lost and Delta je druga mapa po redu.
Jest, druga mapa. Onađe imaš veliku tvrđavu na sred mape, imaš onu veliku reku koja ide kroz čitavu mapu.
Kad se vidimo sada ja.
Pozdrav.
Ajde ćemo.
Imaš Arden Periš, gdje Milan voli da se sakrijeva, imaš onu ciglanu gdje voli da stane onaj ćošak, da ih čeka, tako dalje.
A šta su to, reworkali mapu kao, šta su?
Pa morali su zato što drugačije ne bi radila na novom, mislim ni novom, na update-u na engine. Da su je samo copy-pastovali. Pa ne bi ni malo pointa da su samo prebacili, znaš. Ako vidiš kako izgleda stara OSS-čare, Zara Vrksa. Tu nikad nisi imao ove palete i prozor. I mrdevine da odmah idu gore. Nego su bila levo vrata i to je to. I samo na ta vrata si mogu da uđeš. I tu je bilo krkljanac.
Okay.
late night video. I'm past my bedtime. I start my new job next week, and I still find a reason to make this video, with no script, no prep, out of nowhere. What the ever-living fuck is going on in the Hunt Showdown community right now? I'm seeing post after post after post, YouTube videos, everything. People are fear-mongering, they are gatekeeping. Everybody's saying Hunt's dead, that Hunt is owned by money-grubbing overlords, and there's no passion in the project anymore. The entirety of the game is only for money. David Fifield's ruining everything. He's impossible to work with. He's firing people behind their backs, breaking contracts. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand why people feel the need to gatekeep. Hunt's fine. For example, here's a Reddit post that I saw. Loved this one. They waited until after the event ends. You know, historically, immediately after an event ends is the lowest player counts Hunt ever gets, and they felt the need to take a screenshot immediately now to tell everybody that the game is dying. Fucking fantastic. They always wait until the opportune time to get their screenshot and get their 10D upvotes on Reddit. Absolutely love it. Of course, they ignored the player charts in the months before, which were very stable. But who the fuck knows? It's an echo chamber. Hunter, I caution you. I cannot recommend staying away from Reddit enough. It is an echo chamber filled with some of the most loud and passionate people, passionate for the wrong reasons, looking in the wrong directions. They refuse to listen to reason. We complained about not having communication for years. You want to know what Crytek's done lately? Communicated extensively. They started doing developer videos where they would talk to us directly to the community about all these issues we've had, the reasons that they couldn't fix certain things, what they're working on, how they are fixing it, their goals for the future. These are things that we never had communication on, and now we're getting it in spades. We have community managers reaching out to people and mentioning things to them. I got copyright striked for music, and I had a developer reach out to me on Steam to clarify the situation. That would not have happened 3 fucking years ago. But everybody acts like the game has only gotten worse. The devs have only gotten worse. The team has only gotten worse. I don't understand what this is all for. I really wish I had a script right now, but I'm just talking out of passion. It sucks to be a part of a community that you love with all of your heart, that makes you feel whole, that makes you feel like you're part of something bigger, and you're just watching it implode around you and seeing deliberate lies and falsehoods from all angles, people cashing in on the metrics. I will be here every day criticizing what I have issue with in the game and the developers, but also appreciating and calling out the good, showing the good, bringing it to light. I always want to look at both sides of the coin, and I don't understand why it is insistent in this community for so many people to manipulate the images and the videos, to manipulate the data and make it look as bad as possible so they can get upvotes or they can get views. They added Ghostface to the game. Dude, it's the new wave. It's 2024. I talked about this in my podcast with Deadman. Get used to it. You cannot have a live service game in 2024 without having crossovers. It's how money is made. And we need to talk about this fact. Hunt Showdown is not owned by a small company with a small dev team and independent funds. Crytek has shareholders. They have people that they answer to. If they go to a board meeting and vote on having a Ghostface skin in Hunt Showdown, there is literally nothing the developers can do to stop that from happening. Why be mad at the developers for things they can't change? Push for change on a higher scale. Start a petition. Reach out to the actual corporate office. Send them letters. Do what else you could do besides bitching in a forum about something you can't change. And even if you could change it, there would just be something else the month next. You have to get used to the fact that the gaming landscape has been changed for all time. It will always be different. It will never be the same. Well, but at the very least, Crytek, accepting that these things have to happen, these anti-Hunt things have to happen. They're doing their best to do it faithfully to their own product and be true to themselves in the world they've created. Ghostface wasn't perfect, the mask didn't look wooden enough for me, but the skin as a whole was not just Ghostface plopped into Hunt Showdown from a Halloween store. It looked, for the most part, huntified, and the weapon skins were incredible. They did what they could with what they were given, and I think they did a pretty good job. The Post Malone interview was fine. Why are we mad about the Post Malone interview? Post Malone is a very interesting and down-to-earth person. He has been a part of multiple different gaming communities and done a lot of different things for the gaming landscape. In Magic the Gathering, a game that was once looked at as a nerd's paradise, it put a huge stigma in people's minds when you played it. A lot of people got into Magic because of the Post Malone crossovers, him buying the One Ring. Post Malone is one of the best people to be out in the public preaching that your game is incredible and trying to get more people to try it. He loves this game, and there's people going, oh, 400 hours is not veteran. Dude, do you understand how many people play a game for 10 fucking minutes and then never play it again? They play it for 10 hours and they burn themselves out. Him, as somebody who has been on tour for years, is always in the studio, writing, cooking up stuff, doing all these different events around the world. For him to have the time in 1 year to put 400 hours into a game is insanity. He must really love this game. Going to the studio, coming home at 2 a.m. in the morning and going, you know what, I'm gonna play Hunt Showdown, and trying to get other people, friends and family into it. It's incredible to see that, and I really am glad he's part of our community. I don't understand why you people want to alienate him and push him away when he's one of us. Anybody can be a hunter in Louisiana, and you people have the worst idea of what a hunter is. A hunter is anybody that wants to get into the bayou, pick up a rifle, and beat Butcher to death, fighting for their right to get that bounty token and get the fuck out. They don't need to live up to any ideals that you set for them. I'm tired of this. I have tried to build a community here of like-minded, accepting people who will welcome anybody that wants to get into the community with open arms, teach them, guide them, play with them, build up that rapport so they feel welcome in a community that is now becoming ever more hostile than it has ever been. You can't go on a forum without people screaming that the game is dead, that they're codifying everything. Dude, it's insanity. I've never seen a group of people this hell-bent on ruining the product they love. It's not Crytek ruining Hunt Showdown, it's you fuckers. And I'm going on a limb here, and I'm gonna put myself in the fucking shotgun range again like I did before when I started this fucking channel. I came out of the woodwork when I made this channel with the most out-of-pocket opinions on everything, and I pissed a lot of people off. But you know what I did? I stuck to my guns, and I kept being honest, and people that eventually saw my angle, and even if they didn't agree with me, they understood where I was coming from. Those people all gathered, and they joined my community, and we hit over 1,000 subs. At the end of the day, I'm a small voice in this community, but I fucking love it here. I've never felt more welcomed, and you people are ruining that, not only for me, but for anybody that ever thought about trying Hunt Showdown and joining this wonderful world that has been built by us, around us, for us. I can't stand it anymore. I'm tired of you people. If any of you love Hunt Showdown and you're worried about what's happening to the game, don't. Big things are happening, exciting things are happening. The next event is hopefully going to be a banger, and if it's not, we'll talk about it and we'll figure out what we need to do. But if you want a community that's not going to alienate you, to tell you that you're wrong for having fun in a fucking video game, hop in my Discord below. The link's in the description. I'll pin it on the fucking comments. We always welcome new people, and we'd love to play with you, talk to you about the game, what we like, what we dislike, all of that civilly, with respect to ourselves and others, not whatever the hell is going on here. Be true to yourselves. Don't be fucking sheep. If somebody else says they don't like something or they think it's dying, you are allowed to think differently. You do not need to conform to these ideals of what anybody else thinks a good hunter should be. Be yourself, be true to what you like, and push for positivity in everything you do, and love, compassion, and understanding. This community is not just a gaming community. It is filled with people who have emotions, some of which are utilizing the most vile emotions they can muster for no reason other than wanting other people to be as miserable as they are. Don't fall for it. Be true to yourself. Thanks for listening to me ramble tonight. This was last minute. I literally didn't have a script. I just got in front of a mic and talked because
vidio sam
I
par
love you
klipova
guys
za
and
taj Stalker
I hate
2,
what's happening to us.
gdje lik
Be
ono
well,
bukvalno hoda
stay
i oko
blessed,
njega počinju se
have a
spolni
good night.
botovi da pucaju njega. Znači kad sam to vidio, rekao sam sebi, ovo mi ne treba.
Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu. That one was going to be mine. You haven't won yet.
Evo sam blizu da pogledam.
You haven't won yet. You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu? We leave this place better than we found it.
Ti malo Diablo igraš, šta ćeš?
Pa, to mi je ono, za opuštanje živaca.
A gdje Nenad, šta on igra?
Pa zadnji put je igrao onaj Factorio, ali ne znam. Bilo nas je dosta tu na kanalu. Bio je Boris. Pa je bio... Ko je bio tu rano? Ovaj Neurotik ili ti Darko. Bio je Slavko. Drakula je bio isto. Čini mi se i Milan, nisam siguran.
Neurotik se Darko zove ili kako?
Da, Darko. Neko gost je napravio klip, ovo sam treba pogledam.
Dobro.
Za onaj novi onaj sniper, medium, onaj što ima bleedam. Tijek, to je zanimljivo.
Gdje si imao, šta radi?
Ne, ovdje neće kolim. Možda u tvoj komšiju, možda u servis da vidi auto. Oni čala vas da nešto petljaju oko tih kola.
Maynard shotgun pretty good. Alright, and welcome back to the channel, everybody, and I hope you're doing fine. Today we're gonna have an interesting episode because I always complain that, you know, you play snipers, you can push, which is on average correct. You kinda need quartermaster for shotguns, but there's also the Maynard sniper, which has quite a tight hip-fire spread.
Teško se zakrpiti od ovoga blida, znaš.
Mislim da to heavy bleed.
Means that people very often
A pukot iz bliza...
Moraš insta da se krpi.
Je, a on ispred tebe, na primjer. Ako je blizu. I šta ćeš onda?
Ništa, mrtav svaka.
So yeah, I like that one a lot.
Da, kaže možda igraš s njim kao kod snajpera, možda igraš kao kod shotgunom. Toliko bliduješ da... Nemaš naš puno opcije.
Well, we're gonna use a sniper, but are we really sniping? Oh, I was so close to playing a shotgun too, man. And now I need it.
Need something
I might change my trade selection and pick less pack mule and more lightfoot. Because whenever I don't have lightfoot, dude, I miss it dearly.
Ja igram noću mapu.
sad će ga bez uma pogodio, vjerojatno.
Ma iz ruke ono puca, samo hipfire.
Come on, dude.
Ta kriškica ispod snajpera, ona valjda stvara bleeding.
Of course they come from both sides now, dude. This is such bullshit.
Nije, nego ima onaj pocepani metak, onaj sa, kako se zove, imaš poru kao košuljice, znaš ako zada zrno, ono, od meta.
Pa da, pa to je to.
I seckana, ono.
Ispod te optike se to stavlja, viš.
A to ti je, ti pričaš o, ne, to ti je kapisla udarna. To ti je udarna kapisla.
Što se to menja?
Pa zato što je to stara puška i to ti je bila kao puška na barut, znaš. I onda ti to u suštini konverzija. Onaj, kako se zove, Cadwell Conversion ti isto to, samo što on ima one kao kapisle na burencitu s polja. Vidiš one kao iglice male. Ako obratiš pažnju kako izgleda cilindar od uppercuta i od Cadwell Conversiona, oni imaju sa strane one iglice. Tu ti ide kapisla inače. A piše ti conversion zato što ima već kapisla na sebi, namešteno. A ovaj snajper nema kao tu konverziju, onda moraš ručno svaki put da staviš kapisla. A ima fora, gledao sam da reloaduješ oružje, a da staviš kapislo, a da ne staviš metak. I onda kad doćiš sljedeći put da pucaš, ako si zaboravio da ubatiš metak, sam ćeš kao udari po kapisli, onaj čekić, ali ne ispali metak, jer nisi ubaci metak. To što ima kao taj dvostepeni reload.
Kao i to može da se uradi.
Može, pa možeš da otkažeš kao reload metak. Da staviš samo kapislu, onu, to ne služi samo za okidanje, ali ne staviš metak unutra. I kao pališ na sud. A tako možda da ono troluješ nekog, da dođeš mu izbliza i samo tak i sad će puf i ništa se ne desi. Ne ubiješ nikoga, to ti je za trolovanje.
Okay. The extractions are on the other side. I'm not getting close, fuck this. I'm considering burning the sky though. Just to deny the loot.
Worms! They begged for my power!
I'm gonna go over here.
I made them strong!
Get Berserker. I don't think I can be fast enough. Otherwise he just extracts. I just hope Berserker will not be too important.
Vlad,
no, Satchel would be insanely good for this extraction though.
Ne radi. Osim ako se ne poleda, možda sad doći. Ne radi, javi se!
Now I have to go down. Okay. I can prep the I can prep the area, so that's nice. I probably will show up on scan at that distance. It's gonna be close, honestly.
That came from the north.
Take the first guy mowing twice, and then no king shame. Now the question is, how many teams are there?
Ja se dijamo. Jebemo ovaj šlan. Moram da vidimo kako bi čekao ovako. Puko ga je u 10 metara. Što kažeš ti, toliko se brzo desi da ljudi ono samo Ko ne uvati dugme da se iskrpi, mrtvo.
Forge awaits your... What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck? 3 workers.
Koja je poenta da staviš bleeding na njega? On već ima bleeding.
Nema. Nema. Ima normalnu municiju, a bleeding uključavaš.
Ako ne staviš Doom ne bliduje.
Ne, ali ima kao Sparks, ono, ima da promeniš kao dve vrste municije. Znaš da imaš 2 slota za metke. Možda uzmeš, recimo, jedan normalni slot. Mislim da, čekaj, ja mislim da ima Full Metal Jacket i Bleed. Naprimjer, možda staviš 12 Bleed, 12 Full Metal Jacket.
Maynard, shotgun for the win, dude.
Oh, like...
No kidding.
Cleanse these both from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
I saw way too many clips recently from people using the dark satchel at the extraction. I'm not fucking trusting this anymore. Nice! That worked perfectly! I swear to God, like close range, people, they wanna get cover first because they know you have a follow-up gun as your secondary, and they just try to kill me and then they just die, and it's beautiful. Then, sometimes though, you do not hit the torso with the hipfire, because with the hipfire the bullet goes anywhere in your crosshair. And whenever you hit the arm, then they're like, yeah, okay, whatever, bleed is annoying, but I can still kill you. And then you might have to switch your tactics to being a filthy sniper rat. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
I found a promising oil deposit and could use some help mining it.
My God!
Bi ga čekao automatno ko konj.
Okay. Clearly you should not have done that.
Formidable.
Sepacha. Passing through, don't mind me. That's a new team? Is it though? I think you're right, but... I mean, yeah, I got killed by the Scarecrow and... Yeah, it has to be a new team, yeah. My bad, sorry. Brain fart. I'm shooting the after from the tower.
fuck, I really wanted that, you know, the Maynard shotgun again, but the game was like, nah, Mike. After. What? Fucking what? They completely forgot about me. These guys completely forgot about me. Hey Nautilus, thank you very much for the raid, man. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Private Vitaly reporting for duty, yeah, kinda.
Kako ih je poskida na Healing Churchu ovamo.
A je to ja gledam.
Is this a double aftermath team? Oh my god, it's double aftermath.
Ovi su imali 2 automata.
It's double F2? Oh my god, it's double F2.
Well, killers are likely still about.
That's crazy, that is indeed crazy.
There's one. That's one.
I can delete the butcher very quickly though, so that's nice. And then I take the ammo box. Now let's see, it's not over yet though. There was some fighting up there, but we might still have some long ammo boys sitting in bushes. Okay.
That's one.
Oh my god, this is dark. There we go. Ammo box spam 1 to east. We take the supply point now. Should be fine. Meatheads, we blow them up with the sticks. There we go. I'm not out
Glad
yet,
I helped.
so...
I need to make amends for much.
Fuckers. Big fuckers. Who does stuff like this, huh? I mean, a single one is at least not killing me. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, we're getting close to big money though. See, this is why I think this trap over there was a mistake. Because he told me, hey man, there will be traps everywhere. And I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna check the usual spots, thank you. And spear got quite expensive now too, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, dude. I have right now in my pocket 2.1k cash.
Idete to arriva.
I mean...
Bolje da izaći s mape.
I just pray that there's nobody on this map, otherwise this would be really lame.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Dilobanj.
No, Keith. from the Plague Dog, yeah. You should run it next game. No, I'm gonna stick to the Maynard Sniper right now because fuck yeah. Now we see a standard cash register and we cringe. I'm curious, man. We killed a couple people. I think 4. I killed Lulu twice, I think. I also killed the rat twice, and then I killed Toilet Daddy. That's 5. Should be 5. I almost tossed it because I memed on the guy. Alrighty then. Summary details, acolyte cards, noise, solo kill bonus, killed, they're located. 6 and 5, double 6. Oh my god, full 6s. Encounter center twice. Wait, is this new? Wait, no, it's not.
Timo je šestica, moguće ovo. On se matchmakeovao kao solo protiv timova šestveljice. Matchmaking je nepostojeći u igri trenutno. Isto kao onda kad sam ja po... Jeste, ali te nikad ne stavlja protiv šestica kad si solo, znaš. Nikad to ne radi. Osim ako nema Don igrač. Ako je na Don igrač, on te stavi šta god.
Ili ako je brutalna šestica.
Ne, nije on toliko brutalan, on je ono prosek. Možda petica. Realno. Igra solidno, ali agresivno. A... Kako ovi nisu obratili pažnju na njega, ja ne znam. Kaže, ignorisali su ga totalno. Oliko su gubili, nisu ga zapalili, mislim, to mi je ono malo... Znaš koliko smo mi mečeva igrali kada ono, čim jedan padne odmah te pali. Ili te zatrapuju. Ko Nenad igra protiv tebe, Nenad kad te obale, Nenad baci trap na tebe. Pa ako se ustaneš, a solo si, tako si.
He definitely felt that one. That looked like a battley dead-eye. No, our friend is not on his roof anymore.
A ovo je pored toga kompounda, osmatračice.
The thing is, I have dum-dum ammo, and with that tree, I'm not 100% sure what is actually in hitbox and what is just a visual thing. Almost readily that guy too, yeah. Now it's of course great that they trigger the crows here, so he might look this way. Surprise, bro. I have to move though because yep. We're gonna sneak around them. Oh, this ass, he shot them.
Battle Phase 2 će biti dobar, samo neće biti odmah da se igra, ali ako uzmeš supporter pak možda igraš early access. A kad izađe bit će free.
Never mind. Maynard shotgun pretty good. Well, that works. This is something that I don't understand. Why do people not wait until I loot and then try to shoot?
To što ne znam. Kaže zašto ljudi ne čekaju da lutuje da bi onda ga gađao, to ti je logično. Znaš što ti poju čeka kad se ne pomera. Malo vrati se levo desno, znaš, ali nebitno, opet ga možeš vojiti. Bar od tela ako ne u glavu.
Of kingly make. Use it well. Don't ruin all that work.
Pogodio? A ovaj lik je bio AFK.
Did he rest him while he was AFK?
Da.
Nah, dude, you snooze, you lose, dude. If you go AFK mid-combat, man,
To je Milan radi.
I take it.
Kad ga revive-ujete, on ode da jede nešto.
No, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I take
I odmah
this.
umre.
I'm gonna put you down. Like, nah. This is... Bro, insane. Who are these people over there even?
Au, predušio mu dženec. Ovo je verovatno...
Not 100% sure from where that came.
Mosin.
Front, yeah. And somebody else is pushing me. Somebody's coming from over there. That was Bob Ross. He's having a good time.
Will be tested now.
I see a grunt here. But I did hear somebody move. Bro, the lightning at the wall. Do you see this on the left? Top left? What the fuck? Okay. That scared me because I only registered movement on the left. And I'm like, okay, I'm dead. Apparently I'm not yet at least. This guy's an issue and I don't know where he is. I heard steps, 1000%. He's probably waiting for me to rotate into him, I guess. was somebody coming up, but... This shit is slightly tense, to be honest. The issue is, if he spots me, I'm toast. But if I move too fast, I make too much noise, and I'm toast.
Are we buying or selling? Ah, a warrior.
Gdje su samo žene kovač.
And there were more people east-southeast. Don't forget about those guys.
She was a fight. I could perhaps take this. Stay here.
Yeah, this is an issue. I hear absolutely nobody fighting anymore.
You seem to know your way around here. I am Ari. Will you accompany me? Seems like grave robbers got here long before we did. Let's do one last.
He was sitting there the whole fucking time, dude. The whole time. Whole time. The whole He was sitting there the whole fucking He was sitting there the whole fucking time, dude.
Reklo ga je ko pile.
The whole time. Whole time. The whole time.
Da je imao...
You move, you lose.
Da je imao cuddle pack sa onim bodežom.
This is the guy
I da je probao da ga samo udari i ubio bi ga. Jebik. Prigušivač je ono baš neoptimalno.
Because it was a hip fire and I shot him somewhere in the...
Nowhere. Nije ne pogodio.
No, I dealt exactly 1 damage. He stopped it immediately, bloodless.
Da, automatski zusta krvari.
He immediately stopped it. That's how you do it. I don't think you even need physician, because when you have bloodless, you're good to go.
This is excellent. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? Now.
I mean, I'm gonna give it a try, but he will just blast me. I'm gonna give him the kill. Not much I can do anyway. I want to get close and check if it's red or white. And he's still there. I hear the footstep. Maybe he touches your trap. He heard the trap placement. Because he was right there in silence. Still in some time to... No, the bleed, like light bleed, you stopped it almost instantly. Leave, now I'm giving him one more. Maybe he isn't there, but... GG, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's how it goes. I wonder where the rest is. No. Oh my god, what? There is somebody sniping in the forest the whole time. He's still alive because I moved. This is the guy that we heard, and he didn't move once. Both of them. The white shot didn't move, this cane didn't move, I moved. The moment I moved closer, I died. And that's probably everybody. This guy's taking the scenic route. Dude, how is the other guy not shooting him? What is this guy doing? I mean, he wasn't shooting at me. Dude, he doesn't even know where he is. Wow, dude. He must have been really close to me.
I find things, even if
The
they
guy's
don't
still
want
on
to
the
be
roof.
found.
How is Kane not seeing him? Bro, Kane is fucking blind. He's on the roof. Bro, just please end this.
Šta je on?
Let your teammate peek so he takes a couple shots and he holds still. What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's the winning play. Ah, he's playing the safe, man.
I knew having a companion
I
would
missed
be
these shots
beneficial.
too.
Some people. Wait.
Bro, this guy's coming up now. What is this dude doing? So yeah, and this is how my hunter died. Isn't it wonderful? So yeah, I'm gonna tell you now how the rest of this match goes. So the bounty carriers actually try to escape. No, they're not going into the bridge.
Thank you for your aid. Maybe I'll.
Can this heavy breathing please stop? This guy leaves. Now you want to stop the bounty? He's slow walking with a team in his back. Please don't. Don't get rewarded. He sees it. He saw it. No, he looked down, he knows.
It is done.
Why are they not extracting though? Oh my god, they died. He has Vigilant and he still died to extraction traps. Wait, is he trying to block them now? Oh my god, he died too! No, that's the resurrect. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's blocked them. What? What am I watching? Dude, this dude is long gone, bro.
How can I help?
He just left. Why would you leave the extraction?
I cannot ruin all that
What
work.
is he? Oh my god, he placed more traps. Oh my god, they will get burned at the bridge now if they're not careful. Oh my god, this might actually burn one. They died to the traps from the solo who was missing the first 30 minutes of the match. And then the solo and the duo play a weird cat and mouse match until the map timer is getting dangerously low for the solo. I mean, they must be suspicious as fuck, right? Why is the guy not leaving? He rotates south. What the fuck, man? Doctors for those who get hit. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if you don't play the game for the first half an hour, then you don't need doctor. Yeah, it's true. I mean, they know that he's there, and he knows they're there. Oh my god, don't. Oh my god, dude, pay attention. Oh my god, you... Don't. You deserve it. I mean, kill the fucking run first, bro. Bro, what am I... How do the others not... They almost fucking died there. Wait, what? Wait, what? He's almost on the gun. And this guy got the cash register and not the dark side boost. If he dies now to Kane, then it's his own goddamn fucking fault, dude. Oh my god, he has medkit on 4. He has bear traps. He placed all traps and a medkit. He plays bear trap, concertina, and poison trip mine. Dude, concertina trip mine is buggy again. So the poison concertina trip mine does not kill. Does he know that? They will disengage from each other and... I mean, this... Do you think he knows it? I don't think he does. It broke again last patch here. Bro is going even deeper into the mines. No, trap combo, like the concertina, does not slow correctly again. My god, this guy has even shadow. A cane with shadow. What barf. He's leaving. After all this, he's leaving. And they don't realize that. They don't realize that. They're still just... Now they do.
Oh, goodness. Thank you. The attack on the mines.
Okay, okay, I like that. Dude, he's still there. He did not leave. Dude, what the fuck? This is... Do they both have shadow? Yeah, they both have it. Bruh. My god, dude. Now he's beetling the mines, dude. Guys, 6 minutes. You need probably 2 minutes minimum to extract. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, I cannot know that this takes the full match timer, okay? Okay? Otherwise, I would have just played the next one. But this right here, come on. Oh my god, the beetle actually found the guy. Dude. How random ass are those traps? Does he realize that he killed somebody? No, he's leaving. He's like, fuck that shit. No, he's coming back. What the fuck? Why are you going for the Hell Daddy now? What is this guy doing? Well, why? No, they're making it out. But what is he doing? I'm 99.9% sure you lose your hunter even with death cheats.
No, you don't.
What is he doing? You have a Sam shot. You don't need to rest stamina. Just run. He's dead. He's dead. And death cheat will not save him if he's not... If he doesn't die to AI any moment. He will lose the hunter. Death cheat works when running out of time. Not in the past. Map time, I'm wrong. Map time is 10 seconds. It will probably end at 3 seconds or 4 seconds because the map timer is not 100% correct normally. Yeah. Did he just try to suicide there? And he fucked it up. And then the solo dies to the map timer. But we checked. Whenever you have death cheat and the map timer hits 0, you're not losing your hunter. So this guy, first half of the match, probably does nothing. This is also why we need 2D replay. Maybe he was fighting other teams that I'm not aware of. Hey, 2D replay, Crytek would be kind of awesome. And then he gets the luck of the... yeah, let's just say that he got lucky. And gets death cheat from Hell Daddy. Can't make that up, but we tried it. If the map timer hits 0, or when the map timer hits 0 and you have death cheat, you're not losing your hunter. I was kind of hoping he's losing the hunter because back in the days when you had death cheat and you hit map timer 0, you lost your hunter. I think that's when they first introduced death cheat. But that's how it goes. Hunt Showdown is a sandbox game. Nobody owes you any playstyle. You can play however the F you want. I can still be a tiny bit salty about it. Yeah, I think this is fair. Okay, and with that, we're gonna roll the outro. So yeah, Maynard Sniper, probably one of the best additions to the game in a long time when it comes to cost-efficient guns. Crazy good, crazy fun. You can play close range, you can play at long range, although close range can be a little bit of a gamble. But it's funny whenever it happens. Then as always, big shout out to my patrons. Thank you very much for supporting me over on Patreon.
And there's not much else to say. I did the Patreon post today though, a little bit delayed, and we're gonna have our coffee time next weekend. And I'm really looking forward to that one. Thank you for watching. The main hunt is currently my favorite sniper. Is it the strongest? Probably not, but it's crazy versatile and fun. I see you in the next one. Until then, have a good day and bye bye.
Yep, I'm doing this. You read the title, so I'll try to keep the intro brief. If you've watched my channel at all, you'll know that South Park is my all-time favorite comedy. I've made several videos on it because I feel as though there's so much to dissect in the show. I've seen some videos on YouTube where people will rank every episode of a show, and seeing as no one has made one for South Park, I figured that I, a true South Park savant, should take the task of ranking every single episode in order from worst to best. Looking back on it now, I think I was in a bit over my head. But after an ungodly amount of hours spent in Microsoft Excel, I can finally say that I've done it. I've ranked all 309 episodes of South Park from worst to best. But before we get started, I feel the need to say that if this video brings you any entertainment value, go ahead and click the like button and even subscribe if you want to.
Will have your head on
YouTube statistics show that 0% of people who watch my videos are subscribed, so if you want to help increase that number, click the subscribe button. I also have to say that this will likely be one of my last South Park videos, at least for a while, as I've already said so much about the show, and I want to avoid turning this channel into a South Park only channel. So if you came for only South Park, don't worry, because I do plan on making more videos in the future if any future episodes or seasons come out, but right now I want to be able to make videos on other topics that interest me. In fact, I actually have 7 other videos on my channel right now that aren't about South Park, so go ahead and check some of those out if you're interested. Finally, I need to explain the criteria I had for ranking these episodes. So I broke the placement up into a tier list style in an effort to better organize the episodes. The tiers are as follows. D tier are bad episodes. The only episodes of South Park I think are truly bad episodes. C tier ranges from forgettable to decent episodes. So closer to the bottom of the C tier is more forgettable. Near the top are episodes that are just kind of just decent episodes. B tier are good episodes. These are episodes of South Park that are just good, solid, all-around episodes. A tier is the great episodes. These are the episodes that are really, really good episodes. Then finally, S tier. These are the best of the best. These are the episodes that are just absolute classics and some of the best TV of all time. Now keep in mind that each episode is ranked within the context of the other episodes. So if an episode is in C tier, it's because that episode is C tier in comparison to the other episodes. South Park is such a consistently good show that even the C tier episodes would be considered still pretty good in the grand scheme of entertainment. Also, for multiple part episodes such as Imagination Land, Coon, Black Friday, I group each part together to rate the series as if it were one episode. There's a few exceptions with some 2-parter episodes, since in some cases one episode was significantly better than the other, but other than that, most multiple part episodes are ranked together. The key factor I used in ranking these episodes is the enjoyment level. If I enjoyed an episode more, it's higher up on the list. And disclaimer, this list is based solely on my opinion. There's absolutely no objectivity to it, it's solely which episodes I enjoyed personally. So, if you disagree with any of my placements, feel free to let me know in the comments.
I don't run with bandits.
Okay, so, with the intro finally out of the way, and a long, long road ahead of us,
it is done.
Let's get into it. Every single episode of South Park, ranked worst to best. When I was organizing this list, the D tier was definitely the easiest tier to organize, because South Park has so few episodes that I would truly consider bad. Even though they have so few bad episodes, the ones that are bad are truly, truly awful. So to start off the list at number 309, the single worst episode of South Park, Pip. Now, unless you're a big fan of South Park and have seen all the episodes, there's a pretty good chance that you've never even seen or heard of this episode. If that's the case, you're very lucky, because, to put it frankly, this episode is garbage. The episode explores the backstory of Pip, who is already probably the least interesting and most forgettable character in the show. That's really all you need to know about this episode, because simply, this episode is so boring. Before I rewatched it for this list, I literally couldn't remember anything from this episode. It was so forgettable. All I remembered was that I hated this episode. When I rewatched it, I understood why I hated it so much. I think there's supposed to be jokes in the episode, but I can't tell because nothing is funny in this episode. I can comfortably say this is the only South Park episode where I didn't laugh at all. I don't even think I smiled watching this episode. It's so painful to watch. I genuinely cannot understand what Matt and Trey were thinking making this episode. I'm at a loss for words for how bad this episode is. Even the characters in this episode, every single character is so poorly designed. They're just disgusting to look at. I think that's supposed to be a joke, like a diss at British people, but I still don't know because it's not funny. Nothing in this episode is funny, and nothing happens. It's so boring. Okay, sorry. I just got a little worked up. Let's just move on. Coming in at the 308 spot, we have white people renovating houses. This episode perfectly embodies the issues that I personally have with seasons 20 and 21 of South Park. Watching this episode is kind of like what I would imagine it to be like to have a stroke. That's because this episode feels like it's beating you over the head with its message, being extremely blatant and obvious with what it's trying to say, but at the same time, I feel like I have no clue what's going on. What feels like the only joke in this episode is done over and over and over again the entire episode. And that's basically it. It's just one joke done over and over again. It's just so uncharacteristic of South Park because there's just absolutely no nuance or any depth to what they're saying. They just made a joke that wasn't even really funny to begin with and then just said it over and over again, and that's it. And that's the whole episode. Pretty bad. Alright, now coming in at our 307th place, we have A Million Little Fibers. If you've seen this episode, you understand why I don't have much to say here. This is another example of the creators taking a joke that wasn't funny in the first place and going way too far with it. Towley trying to write an autobiography was kinda wasn't that funny, but I mean at least it was kinda interesting. And of course, the Oprah subplot, just cringe. That's all it was. Just pure cringe. Alright, coming up next, in 306th, we have Terrence and Phillip in Not Without My Anus. Again, with this episode, there's really not much to say. It's just an episode of Terrence and Phillip, which, I mean, it's about what you expect. The only redeeming quality this episode has is that I kind of laughed sometimes, like I snickered, but that's about it. It sucks. Now, coming in at 305th place, we have Terrence and Phillip Behind the Blow. Now, this is when you may begin to realize that there is a bit of a pattern of what episodes are bad episodes, and that pattern is just, if it's a Terrence and Phillip episode, it probably sucks. Which is a shame, because I don't think Terrence and Phillip are inherently unfunny. The problem is when they try to stretch that humor into an entire episode, you get what this episode is. Once again, not that funny, pretty forgettable, bad episode. Alright, landing in our 304th spot, we have Jackovosaurus. This is another example of an episode that's just kind of painful to watch. It's just not really that funny, and the Jackovosaurs are just so ear-gratingly annoying that it's a tough watch, to say the least.
Misa needs a jack off.
Alright, coming in at number 303, we have City on the Edge of Forever. This is another episode that, unless you're a really, really big fan of South Park, you probably haven't even seen this episode. I don't suggest watching it. The kids get stuck on the edge of a cliff in a bus, and they can't leave the bus because then it won't be balanced anymore. So they're just having false memories about the previous episodes of South Park. Meanwhile, Miss Crabtree goes to find help, and it follows her as she goes and looks for help. And and she's already one of the most annoying characters in the show, so her talking for the entire episode is just painful.
Be quiet back there! These roads are slick!
Alright, up next at number 302, we have Royal Pudding. Don't really have much to say about this episode. It's pretty forgettable, and it just simply isn't very funny. That's about it. Next, at 301st, we have Eat, Pray, Queef. Now, I'm a big fan of dumb, immature humor when it's done in a way that acknowledges the fact that it's dumb and immature, and South Park's really good at it. That's one of their specialties. But in this episode, there's no acknowledgement. The humor in this episode can be broken down into farts equal funny, queefs equal not funny. And that's really it. It kind of sucks. Alright, and coming in at the 300 spot, we have Mr. Garrison's Fancy New Vagina. Now, I would say this episode isn't actually that bad. Arguably, it doesn't belong in the D tier, but what really made me put it in the D tier is a very specific scene at the beginning of the episode that, if you know what I'm talking about, you know why it's here. And that's really all I have to say about it. Alright, and at our 299th spot, we have Crippled Summer. This episode follows Nathan and Mimsy, who I think can be funny, but here they just kind of drop the ball. It's just like kind of devolves into like a Looney Tunes episode, and not really in a good way. So
at least I can put my skills
I guess the
to
Towley drug addiction thing is kind of funny, but even that is pretty forgettable, so I have nothing else to say. Alright, and rounding out the D tier, coming in at 298th place, we have Funny Bot. Now, from a surface level, this episode is just painfully unfunny, but I almost think that this episode could honestly be S tier, and here's why. One of the main points they make in this episode is about how a comedy award show is a terrible idea because you'd be taking comedy seriously, which is kind of the opposite of what comedy is. So what if they made the episode intentionally unfunny as a way to, you know what, never mind. I lost the theory. This episode just sucks. Alright, and thankfully we're now past every episode that I think is a bad episode of South Park, and we're into the C tier. As I mentioned earlier, the C tier ranges from okay but forgettable episodes to decent episodes that are just kind of eh. So let's start it off. The first episode in the C tier, coming in at 297th place, is a History Channel Thanksgiving. Honestly, this might be the most forgettable episode in the entire show. When I was ranking these episodes, I actually had absolutely no recollection of this episode in any way. I didn't even remember it existing. When I went back and watched it, it was kind of meh. It was a parody of the History Channel and how they like to promote these crazy conspiracy theories and all that kind of stuff. But overall, because it's so forgettable, I think it belongs at the very bottom of the C tier. Up next at 296th, we have Free Hat. Now, I think this episode is actually pretty clever in how they make fun of Steven Spielberg and George Lucas and what they're doing to their old movies. The problem arises in the execution of this idea. I'll admit I thought it was kind of funny at the beginning when they did it. It was a little bit weird, but it was still pretty funny and tasteful. But as the episode went on and it kept getting more and more vivid and detailed, it kind of lost the humor in my opinion. It just kind of became disturbing, and this is coming from someone who loves dark humor as much as anyone else, but I just think they took it too far to a place it didn't have to go to. And even though I think this episode is funny, I think it belongs down here because of that. Coming in at number 295, we have Chupacabra. This is another episode that's kind of forgettable. It has some good moments like Cartman being classic Cartman and being extremely racist, only to at the end of the episode become Jewish himself. But other than that, it was just an okay episode, and I think it belongs here. At 294, we have Hummels and Heroin. This episode parodies the opioid epidemic and how it's affecting celebrities. I think it's a pretty funny episode. It has some memorable moments, like instead of real celebrities overdosing, they have mascots overdosing at kids' birthday parties, and how they parody a nursing home to make it look like it's a prison that's smuggling drugs in and out. I think this episode is pretty funny. My only problem with it is that they didn't really have much to say about the actual opioid epidemic, but other than that, it's a decent episode. And at 293rd, we have The Problem with a Poo. This episode is parodying cancel culture, which I think is something that everyone wanted South Park to tackle before this. So when they finally did, I think we all had very high expectations for it. And this episode definitely isn't bad. I just think it's a little bit underwhelming by South Park standards, especially when they're talking about a topic as controversial as cancel culture. All in all, I think it was a funny episode, but I definitely feel like they could have said more. Coming in at 292, we have Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls. This episode also is pretty forgettable. It's not very noteworthy, but the main redeeming factor of this episode is the fact that it has the song Chocolate Salty Balls in it, which is arguably one of the most iconic songs of the whole franchise, and definitely Chef's most iconic song. So, at 291st is A Very Crappy Christmas. You may be beginning to notice a pattern in my analysis in this tier, and that's that most of these episodes are just kind of forgettable, kind of and this episode is a pretty good example of that. I think the funniest part in this episode is the fact that the boys create their own animation using paper cutouts and stop motion, which is clearly a reference to how Matt and Trey created South Park at first, so I think that's funny, but other than that, this episode's just Up next is the episode Going Native. The main joke in this episode is making fun of the people who go to Hawaii and all of a sudden act like they're natives to Hawaii, even though they only vacation there sometimes. I think that whole bit that they do is kind of funny, but the only problem that I really have with this episode is the fact that they make Butters act very uncharacteristically for this episode, solely for the purpose of the plot. And I don't really like that, but other than that, this episode is pretty decent. At 289, we have It's Christmas in Canada. The boys go to Canada in an attempt to rescue Ike from his real parents, who decided they wanted Ike back and took him with them. The best part of this video is easily Cartman complaining the entire time about not wanting to miss Christmas, threatening Kyle that if they do miss Christmas, he's going to kick his ass, only for Cartman to challenge Kyle to a fight and get punched in the face and start crying. At 288th, we have Taming Strange. Even though I like the message this episode has about exposing children to sexual content and the age at which they're exposed to sexual content, the main thing I don't like about this episode is how they use Ike to portray a child going through puberty and all the emotions that come along with that. Mainly because Ike is such a cute and innocent character, it's just hard to watch him become this gross, pubescent character. But ignoring that, pretty good episode. At 287 is Happy Holograms. This episode is the finale of Season 18, which is one of my favorite seasons, and one of the first seasons to try any sort of serialization of any kind. And while I do think this episode is pretty funny, my biggest problem with it is I think they were trying to do too much with this episode, and I think maybe that was intentional, but the episode just comes across as extremely confusing, and I really have no clue what's happening for the last 15 minutes of the episode, so it's a little bit weird, but I still think it's funny. In 286th place, we have More Crap. You know, you can't really expect an episode with almost solely poop-based humor to place very high on this list, but this is still pretty good for what it is. I think the twist ending with Bono being the record rather than setting the record is a pretty clever twist, and yeah, decent episode. In 285th place, we have Splatty Tomato. The season finale of Season 21 has some alright jokes in it, but once again, pretty forgettable. That's it. At 285 is License Plates. When I try to think of bizarre South Park episodes, this is definitely one of the ones that comes to mind. I think it's funny that it takes place in the world of the lice as the humans try to remove the lice from their hair, and it clearly parodies disaster movies like 2012, but I can't really help but think, what was this episode? At 283 is Butterballs. This is a pretty dark episode because it tackles bullying, and one of the main ways they showcase it is through Butters being bullied by his grandma, which I think is a clever idea because the obvious juxtaposition between a friendly-looking grandma and being a bully is pretty funny, but it's still pretty hard to watch Butters get repeatedly bullied by his grandma over and over again. And of course, Stan hopping on the anti-bullying train just as a way to make people like him is pretty typical of his character, but other than that, okay episode. In the 282nd spot is Let Them Eat Goo. A parody of the Beyond Meat craze that's been happening recently, this episode is a very interesting take on that. Since the episode makes the point that it's all just processed crap anyways, is it really that much healthier for you? A pretty controversial point, but I think the best part of this episode is watching the side plot of Randy and Towley selling weed burgers. It created some dumb laughs, and I enjoyed it. At 281 is Douche and a Danish. This is the lowest ranking episode I have from Season 20, and you'll you'll see that it's not much lower than the other ones from Season 20, as I'm just simply not a big fan of Season 20, and I'm probably not going to talk about it very much, so yeah, this episode is kind of funny, kind of forgettable, not that interesting in my opinion. Next one. At 280 is I Should Have Never Gone Ziplining. I think anyone that's been ziplining can respect this episode a bit more than the average person because it is pretty accurate. Ziplining is a little bit underwhelming, and I think it's funny that they parodied one of those shows that document people who struggle for survival when they get stuck somewhere. So, all in all, decent episode. Coming in at 279, we have members only. As I mentioned, I'm not a big fan of Season 20, so my commentary for basically every episode will be the same thing. Pretty forgettable, kind of funny, but not that funny. That's about it. At 278 is the end of serialization as we know it. Also a Season 20 episode, actually the Season 20 finale, reminiscent of the Season 18 finale in that I really didn't understand what was happening through most of this episode. I kind of had to go back and watch it a couple times to get it at all. Once again, kind of funny, not that funny, that's about it. At 277 is Not Funny. Yet another Season 20 episode, really watching the whole skank hunt plot unfold in Denmark and all that was a big part of this episode, and I'm just not a big fan of that whole subplot, so yeah. Also, I'm beginning to think that I probably should have placed these Season 20 episodes lower than I have because of how much I'm complaining about them, but, you know, it's whatever. Up next at 276 is Quintuplets 2000. Another episode I had almost no recollection of existing. After a quick rewatch, I discovered that this episode is actually better than I remembered it being. It's still not a great episode by any means, but, you know, there are still some funny bits in there, and it's solid, I guess. At 275 is Moss Piglets. This is another episode of Nathan and Mimsy attempting to sabotage Jimmy and Timmy. All around, it's definitely better than something like Crippled Summer. I think it's funny how they try to sabotage their experiment and, of course, end up making it better. This episode also has a very bizarre twist when it's revealed that the people who are interested in this project aren't actually the government or FBI. They're the NFL looking to fill their stadium with fans. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that, but it was okay. At 274 is OGs. This episode is definitely better than most of the Season 20 counterparts. It definitely had a more sound message about censorship and privacy and all that kind of stuff, so I definitely think it was better than the rest of Season 20 for the most part, but all around, just an okay episode. At 273 is Chicken Pox. Once again, this episode is nothing too special. It follows the boys as their moms attempt to give them chicken pox so that they don't get affected later in life by it, and that's about it. Coming in at 272nd, we have Jubilee. Now, this is another episode that's kind of forgettable. Nothing super notable happens in this episode, but it does have some funny parts to it. Like, for example, it's the introduction of Moses in this series, and it also includes Kenny sacrificing himself to save the others, which is a common theme in the series. And not to mention it has this joke, which I find pretty funny.
What do you desire from us, your children?
I desire macaroni pictures.
At 271, we have the Tooth Fairy's Tats 2000. This episode follows the format of parodying Godfather-type movies or movies with drug lords, but instead of drugs, the merchandise being moved are teeth to get money from the Tooth Fairy. All around, pretty funny episode. At the 270th spot, we have Preschool. This is a good example of classic South Park and how the boys react to certain situations. When the boy they sent to jail in preschool finally gets out and decides to come for them, of course, they don't learn their lesson and end up getting him sent to jail again with no responsibility taken. Good episode. At 269, we have Goth Kids 3, Dawn of the Posers. There's nothing really too memorable about this episode. The main reason it's placed as high as it is solely because of this running gag throughout the episode.
Okay, hold up! You mean that one of us might not really be a vamp kid?
Right.
Well, whoever you is, you better get your ass ready to run, motherfucker, because you're a damn traitor. And I'll bet you is this little right here.
At 268, we have Mystery of the Urinal Noose. The main plot following Cartman and his exploration into conspiracy theories I think is actually a pretty good plot. The reason this episode isn't placed higher is because of the side plot with the Hardley boys, which is kind of just a weird fever dream of a plot. I don't know, it's just makes me kind of uncomfortable, so okay episode. At 267, we have Canada on strike. Maybe if it was still 2008, this episode would have placed a lot higher, but rewatching it now, it's pretty clearly dated in a lot of its references. Its references to internet culture and viral videos, while it does provide some sort of nostalgia, it mostly ends up just being a little bit cringy and outdated, but still a funny episode. At 266, we have Faith Hill. From one meme referencing episode to another, this episode tackles the 2011 trend of planking and all of its counterparts. And while it's not the funniest episodes, some of the parodies of planking that it included are pretty clever, so I'll give it that. At 265th, we have Roger Ebert should lay off the fatty foods. All around, this episode kind of feels like a fever dream. It includes the boys visiting the planetarium, or sorry, should I say planetarium, and while there, they end up getting brainwashed to love working at the planetarium. It's very bizarre. And it also includes Carmen trying to audition for the Cheesy Poops commercial, which is a pretty classic bit.
But I have a bone disease, which impedes my ability to pronounce the T in planetarium. That's a pretty weird bone disease.
Coming in at 264th, we have Helen Keller, the musical. I would say this episode is pretty forgettable for the most part. I really didn't remember anything about it when I was writing the script. The redeeming factor of this episode, however, is Timmy saving Gobbles, the disabled turkey, and I think it's pretty wholesome and cute. All around saves the episode. At 263rd is Bike Parade. This episode has a pretty solid message on consumerism in the modern society. Because all the Amazon workers boycott the poor working conditions, the town no longer has anyone to deliver the packages that they order, so it becomes the conversation of, without Amazon's unethical practices, there's no way for Amazon to be as convenient as it is. All around good episode. At 262 is Follow That Egg. Mr. Garrison, in my opinion, has always been one of the best characters in the show. He's the perfect way to make fun of extremists on any side of an issue. With the goal of banning gay marriage solely because his ex-boyfriend is getting married, he hires a hitman to assassinate an egg that he assigned as a school project for his children in order to prove that gay people can't take care of children. Funny episode. At 261 is Erection Day. A classic dumb South Park episode, this follows Jimmy trying to get rid of his erection before the school talent show. He goes through some wacky adventures to get there, and all around a pretty funny episode. At 260th is Franchise Prequel. Personally, I'm a big fan of making fun of superhero movies, which they definitely do a lot in this episode. This episode, however, also makes fun of Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg, but they do it in such a bizarre way by making Mark Zuckerberg this weird, like, dubbed over anime character. It's just very bizarre, so it's an okay episode.
For those of you who don't know, could you tell us who you are?
I am the founder and chairman of Facebook, but I also have a style that is completely unblockable.
At 259 is Bebe's Boobs Destroy Society. Another classic dumb episode. When Bebe begins to develop earlier than all the other girls, all of a sudden the guys take a strong liking to her. They basically become Neanderthals fighting to be alpha male. Pretty funny. At 258 is Ike's Weepy. The main plot of this episode is also rather forgettable as the boys try to save Ike from his bris, but I find the side plot of following Mr. Mackey's adventures with drugs pretty funny, as obviously he's always the one preaching drugs are bad, okay? At 257 is Are You There, God? Mean Jesus. This episode's pretty funny all around, with the boys thinking that they get their period even though they just have stomach infections. And making God be such an ugly creature I think is a pretty funny touch to the episode. All around a pretty funny episode.
He is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Well, yeah, but that?
Coming in at 256 is Tweak vs. Craig. Once again, a classic episode where basically the boys are bored, so they manipulate Tweak and Craig into fighting each other. The side plot with the woodshop teacher is a little weird, but other than that, good episode. At 255 is Summer Sucks. Since South Park has banned fireworks, the mayor decides to create the world's largest snake for the 4th of July celebration.